Yo. You have real music today. Speaking of which. All right. Hello. We're searching for Ender. Ender chests. I want that. Ooh. Do I want that? Ooh, do I actually want that though? What are these? Stress-proof casings. We don't have those things. Hi, Mary. Yo, I want that too. I don't know if I want that, bro. I don't have the 4 machines in the recipe. Holy shit. What's going on, Chloe? How you doing, Unknown? Miri? Dude, that's a lot of sauce. So I've basically left the game on since we last spoke chat. Still going through the odds. Shit. Wait, no distilled water. What? What? Where's the distilled water? Hi, Maha. Where the fuck's the distilled water? Somewhere in here. Oh, fuck knows. Acetate. Distillery. Chat, we're looking for a distillery. I understand the stupidity of my, this one. What's wrong with it? You don't have power? Since the incident? Oh my god. I forgot to power it. When we had the incident, chat. Me too, I wonder, dude. I can't believe we forgot to power one of the machines. Just one? It'd be a miracle if it's just one. I'm not gonna lie, it might actually be a miracle if it's just one. Looks like it's just one. Not bad. 80 stream streak. W. If Tango says far and I say shot, we get a Lu-Ray. No, Lu-Ray is fucking locking in today. Wait, what the fuck? Has this always been... I'm gonna say yes. Podzol can't move. That had to have always been Podzol. Did I, for some reason? This just doesn't look right. That's always been there. Bruh, I think I'm losing it. I can't believe that, dude. I'm a fucking silly sausage. Where are these? Where is this distilled water going, though? Distilled water. Where is distilled water going? How you doing, Humming Jay? Mick, what's going on? How's things? How you guys doing today? Dude, where's my distilled water? You've jumped over the podzol every stream? Really? Doesn't look right. Yeah, probably filling up something else. I'm just trying to think where the where would the distilled water be? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, I saw no, that's the distillery. Never mind. Wait, you're telling me I have You're telling me I have 2 distilleries and I'm struggling? What? It's not coming here. Where else would the distilled water go? It definitely hasn't kept up. It definitely hasn't kept up. These are full empty. The distillery isn't even sending water over here. Where would distilled water go? The fuck do we use distilled water on? Where I guess we can just do this and no, none of those. Ore washers, correct. We're not doing this. We're definitely not doing this. We're not doing any of those. Nitrobenzene. I think I turned that. I didn't turn that off. It's got to be the nitrobenzene. Yep. Yep. We figured it out, chat. Are you fucking high? It's not even filling it up because it's filling it up and instantly emptying it. Unless there's a backlog that it needs to fill up here. Oh, there is. Of course there is. So once this backlog's filled up, it'd probably be fine, but can we speed that along? Do we need to? Nitrobenzene's my power, yeah. Which is really funny. So the other day it was... What fucked up my power the other day? Was the fact that like one of the, I think it was the steam one downstairs that turned off, which then turns off this, which then turns off that, which then turns off benzene production. So I ran out of benzene. So the other day was that fucking up my benzene, and now it's distilled water that's fucking up my benzene. If I had left this for longer, we would have had a problem. What do you mean I turned that off? It's not the benzene that I turned off. I'm misremembering. I turned off styrene butadiene, which is this one here. Same level of machines. Different machine. We have to make more distilled water. Is there a better way for me to make distilled water? Distillation. Just distill it. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to think. Do we want to do a distillation tower? Do we want to do a fucking regular distillery? Distillation tower is a possibility. 3.8 amps coming out of this line. We gotta upgrade this. Hi, Ice. How's everyone doing today? What's going on? We'll do distillery. And water, we should have plenty, I think. So we can do it at EV. It's going to be producing a lot. Maybe too much. Maybe too much. How many amps do you pull? You pull fuck all. What if we just do it from this line? What if we somehow stick another one right there? That's hot. I mean, honestly, what did you guys expect? It's fine. That's fine. We'll just use smart cables. Be smart about it. How you doing, Hubris? Smart cables. Boom. Who's a smart boy? Who's a smart boy, chat? There we go. Bang. Went on Discord as I got a notification from your stream. Let's go, baby. We're having a bit of an issue. We're having a bit of an issue here, it seems. That's looking good. No, it's not. That's looking terrible. All right, let's try to get another. Let's try to get another one in here. This is cooked. Chat is so cooked. Having issues with distilled water? Yeah, having issues with distilled water, mate. Fucking some fucking bell end forgot to power one of the distilleries, so it's only been running off one distillery this whole time. And apparently I needed two, so that's pretty cool. Speaking of cool, get some pipes. What bell end? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Which bell end went and did this, dude? Fucking bell ends. I literally... Alright, there we go. We got an angle. How do I get in there? Wait, I can't place the... Never mind. No, it'll attach. Let's just do this. What are you? Yeah. Yeah, that looks about right. How can one make the spaghetti even worse? A good question. It's a good question. I often ask myself that. Often am I asking myself, how can I make the spaghetti worse? Oh, you better believe I'll find a way. You better believe I'll find a way. Are we using too many channels? Negative. Ghost Rider. Alright. Everything's good. We fixed the problemo. Future you is gonna appreciate this. I know future you is gonna future me is gonna love me. I was gonna say future you is gonna love me, but future me is gonna love me. That's a lot of distilled water. Now we can't have a problem with distilled water anymore, right? It'll sort itself out eventually. It'll sort itself out eventually, chat. As long as these are... We got to see the number go up. It didn't go up. Oh, it did. I saw 254. If that number goes up... Fuck, I hate me, bro. Dude, I am the worst. What is that? Why are there 4? Why is there 1, 2, 3, 4 distilleries? What kind of... Hey, that's my water! Wait, I needed that! What kind of a sick freak, dude? What kind of a sick freak does this shit? Oh, you have to left-click this shit. When will bro learn organization? What do you mean? This is unbelievably well organized. Look how much shit I've fit into like a 7-block wide 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's not even count that line. 6-block wide gap. 5-block wide. Look how much stuff I fit in there. What do you mean? You played a couple of hours with Ice? Yeah, you fucking tell him. Peak male performance. This is literally peak male performance. The fact that I've created this concoction and it works, the only reason it didn't work is because someone burnt some fucking cables like an idiot. Listen, man. I need that. We have a lot of quests that I want to do today. I could have just... Ice is decent at organization. I don't need to hear it. What's next? Inscriber, logic, and calculation. Ooh, okay. The normal things he struggles with: processor, logic, and the calculation. Let's get one of these each, good sir. Thank you. Item storage, juices, 1K, 4K. Wait, which one do I need? 4K first, apparently. You logged into Meatballcraft and died. How'd you manage that? Uh, 4K, let's put that juicer in our inventory. Thank you. I honestly want to get a bunch of the quests on. For no reason other than getting the quest done, basically. But hopefully that distilled is fixed and the machines are back to running soon. Well, they're not running yet, but hopefully they're back to running soon. I guess when this thing maxes out, right? It's getting there. It's getting there. The only other way we could do it is with the distillery, but is that much better? Oh, it's like twice as fast. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that? Am I fucking deranged? Sick in the head? Unwell? Mentally deficient? Potentially all of the above. Probably all of the... Actually, all of the above. Speaking of all of the above, chat, what else did I do? I kind of did nothing. Not too late to fix your ways. It's too late, bro. I made a bunch of storage bussies. I didn't make any interfaces. I made some pattern upgraders. I forgot to make more pattern providers. I made some HSS. I think I made some HSE. I definitely made HSSG. I made some titanium. I didn't make some titanium. I made some tungsten steel, and tungsten carbide. I made some stainless. I made some aluminium. I made some steel. Apparently we're always out of fucking steel. And I made some end steel for cables. And apart from that, I just let processing go. And I kind of cooked up this. Which is like a little bit of a juicer. Basically, this will import anything. I was really hoping I could put a tag filter on this, right? Tag raw materials and then just import everything from the system, but apparently this doesn't care. You're kind of sad. Your battery indicator changed. Looks weird. Why are they changing the battery indicator? Fix people's Wi-Fi. I don't think that's a Microsoft issue, buddy. I think that's a you issue. I hate to say it. The hardware failure of your Wi-Fi card is probably on you, as in your Wi-Fi card's broken, which is nothing to do with Microsoft, or your ISP is dog shit, or your Wi-Fi penetration or saturation in your apartment building or whatever, dog shit. Could be any of the above. Could be all of the above. I don't think it's Microsoft. Did you not see news about February Windows update? Fucking people's Wi-Fi, it randomly disconnected. There's no way. How do they fuck that up? Okay, never mind. Microsoft is cooking. Okay, dude. If that's true, Microsoft is cooking. Let them cook. Oh yeah, I ran out of all my HSS, no, sorry, my Ultimate. So now we're just using HSSE turbines. My FIL got that. My father-in-law got that. Fun story. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Microsoft fucked it? That's wild. That's fucking insane. How do you fuck it? How do you break something that has been like, what? Anyway, Microsoft. Today I want to do a bunch of passives. So we don't have passive sodium, which is just dumb. We don't have passive vinyl chloride, which we should probably do because it also gives me some hydrochloric acid. That's like a 2-for-1 deal. And hydrogen peroxide, I would also like passive. Now, there's a choice here. Do I want to do this recipe? That's a good question. 2-ethylanthraquinone. Ethylanthraquinone. See, do I want this? I feel like I'm being disrespected by the chemical composition of this fucking shit. Look at that shit. C6H4CO2 C6H3 CH2CH3. Tell me you want to fuck me. You know? You don't have to send me like this fucking encoded message. Just say it plain English. Granite. What do you want me to do granite for? Passive clay dust centrifuging. Where are you getting clay dust out of this mother sucker? Where the fuck are you getting clay dust out of this mother sucker, dude? Was this nature's clay or what? Are you right? What's this give me? Sodium. You might be cooking. You might be cooking. I was just gonna do this, salt. Because we have infinite salt. Like, we actually have too much salt now. 258,000 fucking salt. So, I don't know. We'll probably do... Maybe we'll do like a bunch of rock breakers today. What are they called? The rock crusher. Maybe we'll do a bunch of these today because there's like a few of these recipes that'd be good. What planet are you on? You're Mars, I think. Nature's Earth conglomerate gives me what? Oh, biotite. Hey. Ooh, who's a big boy? But so does Deep Slate. Oh, I think we went through this. We can't get Deep Slate. Oh, we could. Ah, we can. EV though. Believe you get biotite? Yeah, right. Instead of it being a sound being played. A sound being played. What the fuck what is bro talking about? How you doing, Sin? EV. Oh, who's a big boy? My bad, my bad. What can we do with this? With methane? What the fuck am I making dimethyl benzene? Charcoal byproducts. We don't need that. Dimethyl siloxane. What is this? This is, like the shit you need for, silicon rubber, right? Yep. Tetrafluoroethylene. Is this how I'm making tetrafluoroethylene? I think it is. I think it is. I lied to you, chat. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to, but, like, I had to. I had to lie to you, chat. Tetrafluoroethylene. Why am I not doing it the other way? I think the other way is better, right? This is IV 24. Whatever, it doesn't matter. One day I'll actually be able to spell these chemicals. You get there. You probably have to, like, be a crackhead for no reason. How you doing, Kez? What's going on? So it's a rock breaker day, I think. I think it's a rock breaking angle. Conglomerate. I think we're already doing calcite. Tough. Wait, I thought we couldn't do tough. Suspicious. Baka, dude. We can't get tough dust, right? Can't get tough dust. We can't get tough dust. That's tough. That is tough. Because we have quite a few people here who enjoy Greg Tech. Does anyone actually enjoy Greg Tech? Be honest. I do. Oh, item storage. Infinite water and infinite cobblestone. I come for Tango Frag. That's what she said. Mithril. Well, that's a shame. Didn't I set up a new bender over here somewhere? Does anyone remember me setting up new benders? Nature's bender? This thing is so oversaturated. Look at this fucking... Look at how many patterns are in there. But we also have mithril. This is like do we want to set up ruby slurry to get titanium? Probably. You don't have a number, do you? Also, I want to. I've been doing my tongue stick with shearlight and tungstate. On demand. So every time I go to make tons of tungsten steel, this thing spins up for about 2 hours. So at some point, we're gonna move this to completely passive. But power is a problem, which is kind of one of those things that we want to sort out with a substation, maybe. It's just kind of like, it's just pain thinking about doing a substation right now. It's just pain. At some point, yeah. It do be like that though. Oh shit. Also, ready? One more. Wait, no more items. Us. That's right. I had to put mercury barium. That's a shame. How come you just request all the stuff needed and put it together when it's done? I see no issues. There's a reason I've been doing these tungsten steel crafts off stream, because I click the button, right? I click the button and then I stand still for 30 seconds. And then after 30 seconds, my FPS goes down to 5. And I just leave the game going. With 2 chunks render distance, shaders off, screen minimized, 2 FPS in the background, 5 FPS in the background. And I just let it cook. And then I look back in like several hours, and then I see that one of my turbines is no longer spinning. And then I'm like, oh, how long has that been going on for? Who knows? And then I put another rotor in there and rinse and repeat. But now we have like 1,500 tungsten steel almost, which is a lot. Like genuinely, that's a lot. For now. This fucking distilled water is pissing me off, bro. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you out of? Habibi. What are you out of? What? It's a nitration. Oh. Well, that's good. It's better to be out. Fuck is this, dude? The fuck is this stupid cable that's... I remember yesterday putting this... Or the other day putting this cable here. I remember that. I knew I was going to regret that. These are filling up. Well, nope. The first one's filling up. Alright, it's time. I'm fucking sick of these stupid, shitty little distilleries. Watch this. Nature's Distillery. Distillation Tower. Mayonnaise hatch. I did craft some of these. I'm gonna need hatches. I'm gonna need an energy hatch. That's a 4 amp energy hatch. I made that for a recipe, for a quest. We don't actually want that. We want a 1 amp. And then the inputs and the outputs. And what else, chat? Anything else? Just hopper the rotors. You want a 16 amp? I really don't. On each of the EBFs, I really don't. I don't really want to try to power that. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's bad. Hmm. So this water is part of the system. Need to sneeze. Why? Fuck. Thank you. That was a sneeze, Chad. That was a big sneeze. We need I need fluix cables. I need fluix cables. I don't have any distilled water. What in the recipe? What is this fucking recipe, dude? Where is the distilled water in this recipe? Where the fuck is the distilled water in that recipe? Where is it distilled? Certus? Fluix in the mixer? I reckon it's that. Would it make more sense? This takes 1 second. Why can they even be charged? What is your purpose in life? Buddy, you are worthless. I'm sorry, but someone had to say it. Fuck. The machine's always buffering in the background. No, that's these. Technically, that's these. They're not buffering because they're out of anything. They're buffering because they got no power to send. I guess we just have to wait for distilled to pop up. Or nature's cables. Chat. Read them and wait. Why is this taking so long? Thank you. That's nature's fluix right there. I hate that you right click on this. Like, why am I right clicking and it's not pulling out, and then I have to left click to pull out? Buzz, what is that? Dare I say, Buzzy. I call him Buzzy. Ooh. That's a problem. That's a problem. At some point, I'll deal with that problem. For right now, hi Ash. For right now, we're gonna pretend it's not a problem, okay? Everyone good with that? There is a problem. No, there's no problem. Shut your fucking... Sorry. Shut your fucking mouth. Juicer there. How you doing today, Ash? What? Why are you there? What is wrong with me? Oh, you're joking me. I put these on the wall. Why would I put them there? You're sick of coughing? Well, then just stop. No one's making you cough, bro. Is it Craig? What's he doing? Is he just like peppering you or something? Pepper spraying you? Dude, you tell Craig to fucking cut the shit. Or I'll make him. He got you sick. What? Did he like... Oh my god. Ash and Craig sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S. Fab, finish it for me. Yeah. Gross. Weird. Disgusting, Ash. Hey, you tell Craig. Well, nothing. You're gonna tell him nothing. Oh shit, I need more than that. Why do I always think it's solid? It's not solid. It's stainless. Fab was way ahead of you. No, well, me and Fab were in sync. Our cycles were synced. W. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, what am I doing? What am I doing, bro? What am I doing, dude? I don't know. I don't know. Scholars have asked that question for centuries. What is he doing? Dude, hubris. Why do these fucking maintenance hatches exist, bro? Like, I fuck with it, but like, is it not just too free? Is it not just too free? Duct tape. There's no such. You don't need duct tape. Duct tape's a thing of the past, bro. Duct tape's for the fucking birds. Duct tape's for schmucks, buddy. Duct tape is quite literally for the schmucks. Butt cheeks destroyer. What's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, there we go. That's some real distilled water action. Yeah, that's much better. And what are we pulling? We're just pulling 1 amp of EV off that. That's fine. We got to turn this one into higher than 8 amps. Yeah, I mean, it depends. So in like New Horizons, I don't know if these even exist. These auto maintenance hatches. If they do, they're like gated. The same with the sterile maintenance hatches, which circumvent the use of clean room for certain recipes. Oh, fuck, I need that. So, the cleaning one needs to be have its maintenance problems fixed, but the sterile one doesn't. Is that what I'm understanding? Because there was a recipe that I was gonna put into one of those the other day, yesterday. It was this. The sterile one's an upgrade. So that's the one that doesn't need maintenance ever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna put nano CPU wafers over here, and then I got hit with the fucking sad realization that I have to put. Wait, can I just put this in a clean room? Wait, can't I just chuck this sucker in the clean room? Why do I need the sterile maintenance hatches, bro? I'll just make my basic clean room. Dude, look around. It's pretty clean. Fucking rusted walls. It's pretty clean in here. Meeting, need coffee. Hey, Ash, get yourself some beverage. Get yourself a beverage. This should be good on the distilled water. In fact, when it is good, and when our situation down here is all fixed, which won't be too long, I don't think, we'll probably delete this. Oh, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll delete those 4 distilleries. I was thinking about like this whole situation that we got down here, chat. How much of this can we passive in like the minimal amount of like LCRs? Probably a bit of it. Half of this shit is chem reactors. Like chem reactor, chem reactor, chem reactor, My Chemical Romance, no, chem reactor, another chem reactor, another chem reactor, chem reactor, chem reactor, chem reactor up there, and chem reactor up there or some shit. So like there's a lot of chem reactors that we could maybe do something with. Also, we got like fucking chem reactor over here, chem reactor. Oh no, that's electrolyzer. That's nature's chem reactor. Also, I had this recipe going, this lube recipe, because I switched out using distilled water, for lube for all of our cutter recipes. You made 322 56K drives. What? What are you storing? Buddy, and they think I'm a hoarder. Are you fucking insane? Yeah, I changed all of these to lube because it's a minor speed increase. But I had this going and I was like, oh yeah, creosote, redstone, just chuck that in the brewery, make some lubricant. And because this is 25,000 buckets, I actually ran out of redstone. So I had to go mining for redstone. You accidentally pumped 18 million copper ingots into your system. So instead of fixing the 18 million copper ingots, you took it upon yourself to then stick those 18 million copper ingots into 320 256 kilobyte drives. You know what? You're cooking. You are cooking. There is one thing that we need to go do. Tungstate. You're chilling. You're just going. We're looking for tungstate. Okay. Apparently, I've already got this tungstate. Okay. Kind of want to go to that island. Life is different when resources aren't an issue. Buddy, you have 18 million copper ingots. You could supply the entire world with copper and you wouldn't even feel it. Where'd I see that shit like vein? In the void. Well, that's fantastic. What am I gonna do with that? Fucking stupid game. Yeah, but fuck the world. Classic fucking corporate greed, dude. What the hell? Classic. Aha, tungsten and shearlight. I see you. Right here, right? I see you. Give me a hug. What is that? Prospected Minecraft and magnesite. We're not cooking with that one. Let's try that one again. Absolutely awesome. Oh, that was an accident. That was an accident. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Yeah, we ran out of tungsten and we ran out of shearlight, so any more tungsten steel that I need to make is a no can do kind of angle. So let's sort that out really quick. Shouldn't take too long. It's actually very, very quick to go mining with this giga fucking drill. It's very nice. You know, setting up a passive line for tungsten isn't a bad idea. Passive how? Wait, can't I just do passive with end dust? It's so shit that, like, do I really care about that right now? Not really, bro. Oh, the processing of them straight into tungsten and tungsten steel. Well, that's the whole plan today, is we process at least down to tungsten at the very minimum. Maybe even further to tungsten probably to tungsten trioxide. That's the plan. I want to set up a few of these passive lines that you can see in my inventory, like the vinyl chloride hydrochloric. There's no reason that I don't have hydrochloric passive. Sodium, hydrogen peroxide, rhodium sulfate. I can't remember what that was for. That was for something. And phosphate. We don't have phosphate cooking passively, so that's another thing that we need to do. Ammonia? I think I have ammonia. I'm gonna say I have ammonia. Rhodium sulfate is the passive, is a plat line, right? No, not in my PPs. I'm not gonna extract the ammonia out of my urine like some sort of freak. Fucking Bear Grylls kind of angle. What is that? Oh yeah, that's the good stuff, mate. Take a sip of that. You can taste the ammonia. Oh, that'll put some hair on your chest. Okay, bro. Genuinely, I would not have been upset if you would just ask the cameraman for a cup of fucking water. I would have preferred it. I would have preferred it. Was that family show? Everyone loved that shit. That's something. How you doing, Furious? What's going on, big boy? Just doing my Bear Grylls impression. I watched him pee on a woman. They even agreed there's better options than pee, but what if I did it anyway? What? Did bro just want to pee on a woman? Did she want him to pee on her? I feel like at that point, are you just watching someone's freaky fetish shit? I do believe the plat line gates the multi-blocks. Plat? Wait, so what plat? Oh, iridium, right. This is getting to iridium, yeah. Let's just chuck this down here. I love that, the hum of the machines in my soul. Oh yeah, listen to that baby purr. Oh yeah. Oh, is she purring alright? Oh, she peed on him. Oh yeah, that was definitely fetish shit. The jellyfish slipped in his hand. Oh no, it slipped. I guess you're gonna have to pee on me. I could pee on myself. Buddy, it's his hand. He couldn't pee on himself? Oh, he didn't have any in the tank. Oh, sorry, I can't pee. I got none in the tank. I guess you're gonna have to pee on my hands. Oh yeah, get it all in there. 6 to 8-ish hour stream today? No idea, Ice. I'll be honest, brother. Updates fuck progression. My enthusiasm to continue disappears. That's why you don't update. That's why you don't update. Gets peed on, proceeds to go. Exactly, dude. Oh, you know what's crazy? I feel like I need a pee now. Just such a shame. You just went and peed all over my hands. That nice warm pee of yours. And I got cumine and aniline up here. Why are they still there? Why are they still there? Mysteries. Chat, what if I made a chem reactor? What if I made a chem reactor and plopped it in amongst that shit? Would you guys hate me? Do it. The fact that Hubris is telling me to do it, it's like he wants me to fail in existence at some point. I respect it. I could just make that, right? Also, but make an LCR in the clean room. Buddy, the clean room doesn't have the space for an LCR. Look at it. I'm not expanding it downwards. It'll ruin the aesthetic. It'll ruin the aesthetic. Come on, man. The spaghetti can't get worse. Okay, bro. Are you sure? Whatever you think. Whatever you think. The spaghetti cannot get worse, by the way. Fucking unbelievable cope. That's the biggest cope I've ever seen. What do you mean the aesthetics? What do you mean? Dude, look. This is part of the second floor. It ruined the aesthetics. Ooh, speaking of aesthetics. Thinking. I'm thinking. Chem reactor there. Export cable there. Output. Where the fuck does the output go? Ooh, it's not neat. It's not neat. It's not neat. I hate it, but I'm gonna do it. Right there. Oh no, not again. What? Stay with your chest, buddy. What's wrong with this? It's literally peak male performance. I'm trying to understand what the fuck I'm doing. If I just put an interface here, and then a pump, and a filter, even better, even better, even better. Would it not make more sense? Basically, dude, literally what I'm thinking is just gonna make it so much worse. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some in life, chat. You win some, you lose some. What do we use ethylene for? Is there a better way for me to make fucking hydrochloric with things that I don't care about? Like, I feel like I care about the sulfuric. I feel like I care about sulfuric more than I care about chlorine and ethylene. Hydrogen and chlorine. Allyl chloride. Wait a minute. Didn't I need this? I require your brief assistance. Chat, I'll be back. Not my briefs. What the hell? What if we did that? Is that worth? Dichlorobenzene. I feel like there's some of these that actually are like useful. Where are you saying there's this chlorine, hydrogen, this recipe? I guess that is the freest without any other random shit. Jellyfish stung me. What? LCR circuit 24. Buddy. I'm gonna put my balls on your fucking program circuit 24. I don't think so, buddy. Humpty, how you doing, dude? Hey, buddy. What was that food the other day? I'm trying to remember. I remember seeing it and going, that's a man that knows a thing or two about the finer arts. And by finer arts, I meant finer farts. Got him. Slickson, hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're being chillin' today, big boy. Alright. So, speaking about big boys. Last night I was with your dad, chat, and let me say. Let's grab one of these. Sorry, I'm dude. Listen. I ain't right, I know that. I ain't right. Import. Hydrogen and chlorine, no number. Hydrogen, chlorine, number, none. Start cooking. Oh, I'm getting kidnapped. Alright, there we go. Hydrogen. Hydrochloric. Done. Honestly, we'll leave that. That should be good enough. If streaming is your power, what are you without it? Jobless. If streaming is my power, what am I without it? Honestly. That's a good question. I'm gonna refer you to the previous comment. Jobless. Maybe with a hint of homeless on top. The why is Socrates, bro? Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. The pump is actually slowing me down. Also, where is all this hydrochloric going? Where the fuck is all the hydrochloric going, chat? What? Hydrochloric? Where's all the hydrochloric going? What the fuck am I using hydrochloric acid for? Oh. For that Aqua Regia? Aqua Regia? Yeah, that makes sense. It's fuck. Dude, the fact that this has been sitting here, not doing anything with this platinum group sludge for the longest time is so funny. It's just been sitting there like, please sir, may I have just a little bit of hydrochloric acid? Please sir. Yeah, you can. You can have some hydrochloric acid, I guess. Iridium group sludge. Soda ash. So do we have soda ash cooking? No, you are a craft. Why am I crafting you? Trona. I'm pretty sure you get Trona like when you go out in the rain or something. It sounds like a disease, like it sounds like a sickness. Me when I get my Trona. Hydroxide. Hydroxide. Where are we getting the sodium hydroxide from? Chat, where are we getting sodium hydroxide from? This juicer? It does seem that way. It does seem that way. This is what I mean. Look, we're doing some big progress here. We're doing some big progress here, but I don't remember what the fuck we were doing it for. Chemical reactor. Oh no. Oh fuck. Chat, you know where this is going, right? That's from chlorine. Sodium hydro. Yes. Yes. You are correct. How you doing, Zero? I have bad news for you, chat. I have fucking bad news for you. This is bad. This is bad. Sometimes, chat, I hate myself. And in this moment, when I'm adding to the clear, well, I mean, technically it's not spaghetti if it's under the ground, right? Right. If you're playing with Create and the missile mods at the same time, point the missiles away from builds. I learned the hard way. Well done, Maha. Well done, bro. I'm sorry that happened to you. Kappa. It's very unlucky. That goes there. I mean, we could put a void, a fluid void on this, and it would be much cleaner. But what about the things I do screams we're gonna do it the clean way? Nothing. Simply put. So in this juicer, we're going to put sodium hydroxide and carbon dioxide. Cool. Sodium hydroxide, carbon dioxide. Oh my god, that was transcendental, dude. Holy shit. Dude, I felt like that sneeze sent me to a fucking another plane. Wait, why would I put this here? Why wouldn't this be a export bus? Actually, why wouldn't this be an export bus? I just used a pump for no reason. Will he fix it when he goes back down, chat? What do you think? Do you think I'm going to fix it and change this from being an interface that serves no purpose to being an export bus? Yeah, fuck it, I will. It just makes more sense, right? I think it makes more sense. Hey, yo, 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 chill, daddy. Daddy, chill. How are we getting carbon dioxide? Was it effervescent? Effervescent. Evanescent? Wait, what's it called? Did Hubris? Lay off the drugs. Lay off the drugs, buddy. There we go. We have sodium hydroxide going. Hydrochloric is just disappearing. You almost cooked. I thought bro was talking about Evanescence. Wait, I don't even know the band's name anymore, dude. Busting my balls. Busting my balls and my brain. I may as well just like get this cooking, right? Mmm, new spaghetti. You like new spaghetti? Dude, it's nice, isn't it? It's hidden spaghetti though. It's hidden spaghetti. It's nice and clean. If you really think about it. They'll wake me up inside, Scheisse. Yeah, yeah, that Scheisse. Yeah, exactly. So we have soda ash being made, which is fantastic because we needed to use the soda ash for maybe that. I don't even remember what it was for. For this? Is that it? Why the fuck did I do that? But he's fixing problems that don't exist. You win some, you lose some, chat. You win some, you lose some. But we'll have 2,000 of it as a backlog. That way we'll never have... actually, we can just straight up this recipe here that says soda ash in it. Calcium chloride. Like, we could maybe take soda ash and calcium chloride out of this. Or calcite. What was it? Yeah, calcite. Salt and calcite. We could take it out of this. And it's 2 things we clean up. But I think we need to make more EBFs. Actually, I have a clipboard somewhere. Ready? Just prepare yourselves. I wrote some words. That's not the page. That's not the page. That's not the page. I wrote more words than that. Not many. I really thought I wrote more words than that. I was sure I wrote more words. What's an LTR? The fuck is an LTR? Where is your AWP? I left it on CSGO, unless you're talking about the one in my pants. Oh, OPE. Large thermal refinery, what's that for? That's not a thing. The fuck is a large thermal refinery? Bye, ice. So we did what? Well, we did hydrochloric, but now I'm kind of thinking I want to do some, a little bit of vinyl chloride as well. Big thermal centrifuge. Oh, so you want the multi-block? You're saying the multi-block centrifuge? This the centrifuge is centrifugal unit. We can't do that yet. I need LUV circuits. I don't really see much of a use in doing it without doing parallel hatches. Without the parallel hatches, it's pointless. But then you slap the parallel hatches on it and it goes from like L to W. That one's not the one that I'm super concerned about because it is a lot of amps, right? The thermal recipe is all basically a full amp. The reason why maceration tower's on here is because maceration tower, the amperage usage is minimal. I can put like a parallel hatch with 16 amps and not feel it. It's easier to upgrade the energy tier. That's true. That is true. But at the same time, I don't be touching these all that much, you know? Like, they're kinda not a thing that I care about touching. Once I've processed the ores, like this is my whole processing, right? This is everything we have. So once they're all done, then I'm not gonna have to deal with processing until like I need stuff. 24-hour stream? I don't think so today, Gwen. I don't think so. Do you get the parallels? They're pretty meh. Yeah, 100%. That's how it felt on Terra Firma Greg, actually. Felt like shit. If I'm gonna be super honest, carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide we're getting from what distillery? Oh, liquid air. Oh, and wood gas. Fermented biomass. Gonna get everything. How's things, Gwen? What have you been up to, brother? Soda ash is done. A little chloride. Propene. Do we want to do like this juicer? What's a little chloride for? That's for the epichlorohydrin, which is for liquid epoxy. Do we really need that passive? Spend the last 24 hours in bed and I'm the older. Are you feeling alright, brother? What's wrong? We are going to need a lot of epoxy, right? Because that's what the new circuits are made out of. They're the base of the crazy expensive circuit recipe you have to use for the assembly line. Yeah, exactly. As for this, what are we going to do the clay dust recipe? We were, weren't we? Diorite. Uh, Gwen, lock in, buddy. Lock in. Thinking about what we do with these rock breakers. Because why did I build them in the air here? Just kind of dumb, no. I'm just kind of fucking stupid, right? What crop? Sugar beets. No worries, hubris. Oh, electrolyzer. Let's do it. Electrolyzer, rock breaker. Crusher. Bowl crusher. You already have beads? Oh, okay. Macerator. Why do you hate me, game? Also want to upgrade the lathe. I think the lathe's something that we need to upgrade at some point. There's a lot of things that we need to upgrade. There's a lot of things. Also, our water, we have to move that today. That thing is basically pumping air at the moment. Invincible new season comes out this month. Okay. Okay. So rock breaker, macerate, and then electrolyze, and then from that electrolyze, what do we do? Oh, sorry, we have to centrifuge and then electrolyze. You're fucking joking me. And it's probably going to be a centrifuge at HV kind of angle. Yeah. Even MV would be not fine, right? Because it's going to take almost 1 second per. Yeah, we actually could. There's no reason we don't do this at MV. This is still plenty of time. Mirabolite also gives me sodium. And then we'd electrolyze this at HV. I think we electrolyze this at HV. Can I get the poop deck? Oh, an itch. Sorry. I was trying to pretend that the stream crashed. It just was too much to handle. That was way too much to handle. Yoink. Did you guys believe it? Did you guys believe that the stream crashed? It looked like it, didn't it? My 7 TVM modes broke. I refreshed and was confused why you went silent. Got him. I'm not lucky enough for it to crash. What the hell? Bro, I'm not holding you hostage. Damn. That. So lava's there. You're just like actually in the worst spot in the world for me. How does one continue this glorp? How does one continue using this glorp without having to use the glorp? There's a neat key combo to initiate an immediate crash. That... I mean, sure. Why am I putting water here? I mean, sure. You are not wrong. How many amps has this line got? I don't like how many amps this line's got. I think we need some magnesium diborides on there. Oh, I'm on my other computer. Yeah, I think this line here, genuinely, we need to change it to magnesium diboride. So at least now it can hold 16 amps. Did we see a problem with that? Fuck, I hope not. What the fuck am I doing? I'm clicking on things behind me. Fucking losing it. Absolutely losing it. Lava goes there, which means we're gonna make another classic Tango Frag spaghetti moment where we have to grab some fuck-ass lava. Obviously, we don't have any lava, so we have to teleport to Fart. Thank you, Fart. Dude, the gift that keeps on giving. Normally you want to get away from the farts as soon as possible, but like, I've been enjoying that fart. It's a nice fart. Alright. Oh, F4 best combo. The gift that keeps on giving is herpes. Gwen, is what's wrong? Did you get herpes? That's less than ideal, homie. I can't say that that's exactly ideal. 10 amps! Where? Four amps this way. We really have to figure out where we want to get some fucking amps from. It's a problem. It's a problem. That implies I have coitus with people. You can get herpes without having coitus. You're just not trying hard enough. Diorite. Chat, we need to find diorite. I have plenty of coitus, Gwen, and I'm not sitting on a bundle of herpes at the moment, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Herpes speed run. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could speed run that shit. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if anything could be speed ran, probably herpes. You'd also have to leave your house. No, you can get home deliveries of herpes these days. I believe they call them sex workers. Could probably order herpes online, in all honesty. Can't say I'd ever recommend it, but I'm sure you could. Is there a spot where we can find diorite? It's way too much effort. Plus, I'd rather spend money on food. Those are good priorities. Those are good priorities, Gwen. How do I not have diorite? Oh, that was a chunky lag. Panini, what's going on? Nature's? Dude, this is literally nature's compass, chat. I know I say a lot of things and nature's this and that, but this is quite literally nature's compass. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Die. What? You're telling me there's no diorite anything? So, what is this using? Is this using quarks? Diorite spawns. Does anyone know where to find diorite in quark? Off the top of their head. I know. Oh my god, I found some. Never mind. Honestly, I was expecting if anyone had that info, but it was Fab. She's definitely had to deal with quark, like, ores. Have you ever had a fridge full of food? I get way better dopamine hit from that than a woman. I'd say most of the stuff in our fridge is pretty kind of like mundane most of the time, but I'm glad you get a hit from it. I guess. Bang. Hmm. Food doesn't talk back either. You lost me. Why do you make everything so cramped? We found another hater, chat. We found another hater, chat. Why are we hating? Again, I don't know how many times a man has to say this, but this is quite literally peak male performance. What the fuck was that? You're such a dickhead. Oh, that's hot. Jesus Christ. Please don't blow up. I shit my pants. Please. Please don't blow up. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's the good stuff, Jad. That's the good stuff. What if we, I'm thinking, this recipe takes 2.5 almost 2.5 seconds. This recipe is a long time. Diorite dust. How many does it give me? 7. And it's 13. So I need 2 of those recipes for one of them's. And then this one, oh, that's a lot. So we do. I guess we kind of can't, can we? It's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like that, chat. I hate to say it. It's gonna be like that. Tango likes running reactors and then not watching them to make sure they don't explode. Correct. You're not wrong. Because why would we watch the reactors? If we really think about it, reactors are just nature's reactor. I'm really not cooking today. I'm really not cooking today, am I? Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Try the veal. Your nature's chemical reactor. That is true. I do insert fluids into you and then hope for different fluids to come out. Oh, fuck. Oh, what's going on, dude? How you doing, brother? Hydrate, fam. Enjoy. Conveyor. Lock in. The amount of hatches and bussies might be different on me. You know, hubris. I'm glad you see it that way. So you're just gonna work now, yeah? Yes. Dude, this shit is fucking heinous. Why would I make it like this? It's so cramped and it's just unreal. It's almost like I'm doing this on purpose. It's like a bit, but it's not a bit, chat. Like it's a bit, but it's not a bit. It's like it's a bit, but it's genuinely not a bit. I don't know how to explain the fact that this is not a bit. Like, it's not a bit. It's like, it's crazy. And like, I see the things that I'm doing and I'm like, you know, what if you just like made things better and like didn't make it all cramped? But like, if I make it cramped, it's like everything's in one place, you know? And all I think is like, that's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Peak male performance and whatnot. And what not. Don't laugh. If I catch you laughing, you're gonna catch me putting my balls in your mouth. Do you want the DSM terminology? Buddy, you're gonna have to give me the terminology that explains what the fuck DSM is first. What the DSM? If you can tell me what DSM is, maybe I'll consider it. Maybe I'll consider it. Ooh, he's cleaning. The Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. Are you saying I'm fucked in the head? I'm way ahead of you. I'm way ahead of you, Furious. But like not that far ahead because I have to make more of these and I'm too lazy to, so... That's good enough. Look, we got walking around space. I learned this existed like 2 months ago. Now I feel like I see it everywhere. It's like a new TikTok thing to like spread around or what? What is it? That can all go away. That can all go away. It's very old. Yeah, sure, it's very old, but that doesn't mean that like TikTok isn't just like throwing it around like fucking cupcakes or something. Let's facade that as well. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that, chat. He's a good boy. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? We got some walking around space. Still got these overhead cables. It looks like one electrolyzer might be enough. That's kind of wicked, no? wicked. So what does that give me? Clay dust. You're giving me aluminium, lithium, silicon, sodium. Water gets binned. Mirabolite gives me sulfur, sodium. That's good, yeah. I'm a good boy. Wait, what the hell? Chat. I'm a good boy. Damn. Tricalcium phosphate. So we don't produce you. We need a way to get phosphate. How do we get phosphate? In a way that we can like perma produce. Can this explode? None of this is a reactor. None of this is a reactor. Obe, you've been led astray. It might look complicated like a reactor, but that's because I stuck it all in one spot. Which doesn't make it necessarily a reactor. It doesn't make it a reactor, it just makes me an idiot. They have water in them. Reactors aren't this complicated. Shut the fuck up, Dollar. You're such a fucking bitch, bro. You're such a fucking bitch, bro. Can't anything explode if you're doing it wrong? Yeah, we've had some explosions along our way, to be honest, we have had some explosions. As much as the chat wants to tell you I'm flawless and I've never fucked up, don't believe them. They're liars. And they're just saying what they want to believe. Kappa. We have blown up a few things, in all honesty. But how many days since the last incident? Like 2 days. Like 2 days, Jack. Dude. The track record is not great. Like 2 days, 1 day, whenever the last stream was. What did I blow up last stream? Didn't you start off today in a panic? No, but that's not like an explosion. That was just the fact that I ran out of distilled water. That's like a different kind of problem. That's like a different problem, bro. Now we're chilling on distilled water forever. Because I made this. But the problem with making this where I made it is it's not wall sharing. Which means what? I can fit one more. Or I use an energy hatch. A 4 amp energy hatch. Why aren't I using a 4 amp energy hatch? Like I forgot that they exist or something. So this could be wall shared if this was on a 4 amp energy hatch. And I conveniently have one crafted because I needed it for a quest. Dude, I hate me, bro. How do we want to get phosphorus out the wazoo? I would have to pull it apart and put it back together. The problem for another day, dude. Is there no, like, clean way of getting phosphorus? Just by processing things. There's no way I can set it up passive. If I don't, have these going. I could do miners, micro miners or whatever. Appetite's nuts. Indubitably. It would give me some phosphate, and then I can process this electrolyzer. Then that gives me more. We also got to do something about these walls at some point. Like, we got all this for appetite here. I just can't be bothered dealing with this one. It's like in my base, and it's kind of annoying. Because of where it is, it's like... And because of where the spaghetti is, it's kind of Monka W to mine it. Like, I'm pretty sure if I mine down, I'm gonna hit something that I forgot was there. Tango frags, the gift that keeps on giving. Kinda. Very much kinda like that, huh? AE2 everywhere. Oh, okay. You want me to... I don't really want to do that right now. Diorite's done. Diorite dust, that's done. Allyl chloride. Do you reckon we set up... Can we set up one that makes like vinyl chloride and allyl chloride? Vinyl chloride. What do we need vinyl chloride? How long are we going to be using PVC for? Probably a while, right? Hydrochloric's done. We don't have to worry about that. Hydrogen peroxide, which is just oxygen, hydrogen, and number 1. Chat, you know where I'm going to go put this, right? You know where I'm going to go put this. Surely he's not going to add to the mess. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that, would he? That would be insane. That'd be ill-advised, even. I'm gonna go add to the secret mess. Like, if we had the OHSA, the OSA, if we had some motherfuckers come in here and like check out the base and say, do we see any infractions? They would see nothing. They would see nothing. They'd have no idea. Oh wait, we're gonna do this recipe. Alright, we're gonna leave you for something else then. My game crashed. L. Do we want to do an LCR? It's so much faster. How much hydrogen peroxide do we need? Piranha solution. Something called piranha solution, and it's not acidic. What is that? You think that something called piranha solution is gonna like tear at the flesh or something? Nah, it's just piranha. It's just 99% piranha. Okay. Acetone, azine. I think that's what we're using for the hydrazine, right? Yeah. Hydroquinone. Feel like we're using that for something. Polyether, ketamine. Wait, they have ketamine in this game. Fluoroboric acid. Okay, is that just fluorine, boron, yttrium? Honestly, 150 seconds per. This recipe would be so much better. You can search up piranha solution on YouTube for some fun videos. I don't think I want to do that because I'm pretty sure that's going to get me put on a list. Chemical reactor. I don't want to get put on that list, bro. There he is. We caught him. He's looking up the piranha solution. Hatches. Input. One output, two input. And then one input bussy. Don't worry about that list. We aren't persecuting people based on lists. No, I think you misunderstand. We don't persecute rich people based on lists. I'm poor. Therefore, I'm fucked. You feel me? Yeah, now you understand. You forgot about that. You forgot about that. Come on, man. Dude, I'm like so interested sometimes in like Googling stuff that's like in Greg Tech, you know, like I wanna Google things and like part of me thinks, oh yeah, let's like Google toluene or something, but then I think about it and I'm like toluene. Oh, that's the T in tetranitrotoluene. Yeah, maybe we won't Google things from Greg Tech because that we'll trinitrotoluene. Sorry, trinitrotoluene. Maybe we won't Google things from Greg Tech. Otherwise, that will get me put on a list. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about the list. You're 100% on a list. You didn't have to necessarily Google that, but you know, at the end of the day, you play Greg Tech, you're going on a list. Oh, fuck! What is that pipe? What the fuck is that pipe doing there? Freaky pipe, man. You only get on the list if you can be harmful with it. With TNT, I'm fucking Lebanese, brother. If I Google that, they're not even gonna put me on the list. They're coming straight to the front door. Come on, man. Come on, man. They're coming straight to the front door, dude. That be how it is. I don't fucking know, bro. The thing is, they'd have to prove that I even step outside my house first. Be like, yes, we've got the suspect in custody. He was planning something big. When was the last time he left the house? Well, that's irrelevant. He was planning it, I tell ya. I'm sure of it. He Googled it, you see. In Norway, we have a store called Kiwi. Please don't blow up, please. Buddy, you don't have to worry. I'm not planning any vacations to Norway anytime soon, Maha. Don't stress, little bro. First of all, I gotta get outside the house. That's the first part. Once we cook that up, then we can consider like the rest of the problems. So that's that. The input bus never has to be accessed. The output bus can go downwards. The juicer can go there. The rest is all Gucci. Lebanese, yeah. Buddy, I swear to God. Every time, dude, Unknown was trying to tell me the other day that I'm not Portuguese. I just typed Lebanon into Brave. Second article is Lebanon's communists and the disarming of Hezbollah. Yeah. Kind of like it's been one of the war-torn countries of like times. Kind of like the Lebanon-Syria classic at the moment, I think. Trust me. If I Google these things, they're putting me on a list, bro. I have to figure out how I want to do this, because this isn't connected. Maybe up here. Maybe we change it. We have the input bus and the output bus at the top.
Oh, it's so big.
That is
when
large.
can I get those Lapotrons I was promised?
Why is Brian broken today? Dude, he was so good the other day. He was so good. He was chill the whole day. The whole day, I'm not joking. I thought I fixed it. I thought I fixed it. Oh. Blu-ray, I'll give you the Lapotron soon, bro. Suspected resident sleeper. Kind of be that way. How you doing, Blu-ray? How'd your study go? I think it's tier 1 15 months, brother. Remo 1000 still exists? I like Remo 1000. They were 1000. I don't know what that is. What is that? Bang. Put that there. We should just be able to yoink this over here. I don't think we're going to have a problem with channels at any point, because what? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're chilling. Been home for an hour, working towards a master's. Let's go, baby. Well done, Leray. Hydrogen and oxygen. Bang. Wait a minute. Okay, so if I do it in the chem reactor, you have to do this option. That's cool. So hydrogen, oxygen shouldn't do anything in this. Yeah, very good. And then we gotta get our palladium dust and the fucking anthraquinone or whatever the fuck it was. Ethyl anthraquinone. So palladium dust. How do we make this? This feels like I'm just gonna set up an automatic recipe. Because I'm fucking lazy. Ethyl benzene. Coal gas. Oh, you are a little bitch, you know that. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Means we have to make another pyrolyze oven. Rima 100. I once bought Fisk pudding in a Rima 1000. One of the worst decisions of my life. What? What is he talking about? Oh, these are stores in Norway. Dude. Low key, but who the fuck cares about Norway? Dude, the rage bait is too free, bro. The rage bait is too free. You good, Maha? You chill, bro? Buddy is punching the air right now. Oh! Dude, they added new gloves to Counter-Strike. And they are sexy. They are sexy. They may actually fuck the whole glove market, unironically. Unironically, they may fuck the entire glove market. Because they are hot. You've been playing CS2 again? Have you seen the Dead Hand collection, I think it's called? That is a sexy mama. Been playing it, not looking at skin. What? What do you mean? Not looking at skins? Dude, this doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Well, you just load up the game and you have some fun with your friends or something. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you stupid? Are you fucking stupid, mate? Sorry. Sorry, Hubris. Like, genuinely, are you stupid, though? But I didn't mean it like that. Like, more so like, do we need to get you checked out mentally? Dude, they're very pretty, though. They're very pretty. I've never had a pair of gloves because it was like after my time that I'd spent money on CS. They're like well past my time. But there's some sexy gloves, bro. Genuinely. If there were a man on a corner and that man had gloves as wares and the payment was how do I say, like orally paid, I'd pay. You know, catch my drift. Oh, I'd be paying. Oh, I'd be paying. Cause damn, there's some fucking sexy gloves. There are some sexy, sexy gloves. The kind of gloves that make you think, why am I in a relationship with a woman and not a pair? You know? Whew. God damn. Input the bus, and output the hatch. I came back and apparently my inventory has a bit of value still. Oh, for sure. If you come back after many years, your inventory is going to appreciate in value so much. You are a sexy, sexy glove. Oh, yeah. Bro's buttering me up. What the hell? Bro is buttering me up, chat. Coal gas. 1 to 4 buckets or 1 to 2 buckets. We're gonna do this one. So number 22 with some coal dust, with some actual coal. $22. Chuck you in there. Good boy. Chuck you in there. Number 22. Good boy. And then we just gotta give this juicer some power. They actually cooked on the gloves though. Like, it's kind of criminal how nice they are. Especially when you consider some of the old gloves are worth like $20,000. And they just made new pairs that are just better and literally kind of can't be worth $20,000. It's insane. Like, they still can be worth a lot because technically the value of them just comes from what people are willing to pay, right? But because the way that you get them now is no longer opening cases, it looks like they're just deleting case openings forever, which, I mean, it's cool. They're getting rid of gambling, but they're changing it for like a less gambling. It's still gambling, don't get me wrong. It's straight up still gambling. They're trying to make it not look like gambling. Do we want this to run permanently? Ethyl benzene. Are we gonna need a lot of this? Styrene. What? You don't have to pay to roll it. Like, it's still gambling. It's still gambling. But genuinely, I think they could have done it better just by removing gambling. Like, they should have just done age verification. It's Steam. Everyone would have done it. No one would have had a problem doing age verification on Steam. They would have just done it. Like, if you want to gamble. Yeah, you're not allowed to open them at all. Yep, correct. in Germany and in France, there's like a roundabout way of opening cases now. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. I don't know. I really think that I understand it for. I mean, gambling's fucking terrible in general. In all honesty, gambling is terrible in general. So at the end of the day, it comes out as like a net positive all round. It's just it's really copium. I think it's really copium to get rid of gambling for some things, but not for everything. That is Steam. You know, like we're getting get rid of gambling on cases, but there's so many other things that come down to like the gambling dopamine hit that, I mean, I'll be really cooking. I'll be really cooking. Huh? Homer Umpson. What? I can open cases by trading it with my friend. Like sports betting and prediction markets. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you got like Pokemon cards is the same thing. Pokemon cards is the same thing. Like any sort of collectible that comes down to dude, actually it's so brain rotted now that they're doing like, you know, like the fucking the drops and stuff or whatever. And basically like they're making anything they can gambling. Or do you want to get a pair of shoes? I mean, you could try to get the like Nike Airs, or you could try to get like the fucking Air Jordan. I don't know what the fuck they are, bro. But like you might get like a pair of shoelaces instead. Everything's like they do this for absolutely everything they can now, which is kind of wild. It is kind of wild. I needed that palladium. What's it called? Ethyl anthraquinone. The only cases I opened contain brains from peoples. You're studying nuclear physics? I don't think so. Koei. What's going on here? What's going on here? It didn't send in the fluid. What do you mean you didn't send in the fluid? What do you mean you didn't send in the fluid? Where is it? What? Oh, because you're set to number 1. You stupid mother. How's things, Koei? What's cooking? Good looking. There we go. 50 seconds! E-Banks, how you doing? Hope you're fantastic today. Did he definitely have this contraption? The large chemical reactor? I don't know about that. The guitar on this song goes so fucking hard. He's not wrong. We are Bing chilling today. Brother went to the Grand Canyon yesterday, actually. Okay. Okay, damn. Alright, we can turn this back up to number one. And we take out that recipe. That recipe can't go in here. I didn't realize it was a problem. I didn't realize it was a problem, chat. Probably could stick it in this one. Because none of these are number ones. What's this for? The random zinc? This is for some random recipe. Very interesting. So these two, we come down here and we pop this in here, and this bad boy is gonna spring to life. How many amps are you outputting at the moment, good sir? 9 amps. Okay. Okay. Bang. There we go. We have hydrogen peroxide being made in a large quantity. Very large quantity. There we go. And bang. Hydrogen peroxide. Hyper guitar time. I like how Tango's mic isn't symmetrical to the screen. What the fuck does that mean? Isn't symmetrical. Yeah, well, of course it's not. I don't have two mics. I don't have two mics left and right. Very odd. Oh. We're not fixing that. Do you want me to tell you why, Dolos? It's glorped. It's just glorped. Honestly, I could fix it with the quad hatches, but it's so glorped that I cannot be bothered fixing it. Also, I just cannot be bothered fixing it. No. We're not fixing him. We're not fixing him. So that's hydrogen peroxide done. That's not happening today. Tungstick. Tungstick. Probably gonna have to make 2 chem baths, huh? Seeing as they're only apparently used for... Wait, what else do I use them for? Tantalum pentoxide? Like, maybe... Let's just make one more. We'll make one more chem bath, and then we'll just set these up perma. We also have to do something about this line. This line is fucked. The fact that we can only send 8 amps here and we have the IV stuff on this line doesn't even make sense. We literally can't power them. You have to be turned into a 16 ampere. Which is fine. We can do that. And then we can do tungsticks permanently. And what's that? That's tungstate and shearlight, which we don't have any at the moment. Getting processed. Now we have 8 amps of EV going kind of nowhere. Chat, you have no idea how hard I'm trying to not do what I'm about to do. It's just like, dude, it's like eating me up inside. It's eating me up inside, but like I have to. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. It's like they'll do a My Strange Addiction like episode on me one day, and they'll be like, "Okay, so what's your strange addiction?" And I'll be like, "It's not an addiction, man. It's not an addiction. I just like to have peak male performance, nice and compact builds. You know, it's not an addiction. I don't have a problem." Fucking absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Spoken like a pure addict. Power things with Tesla? He's dead. How the fuck am I supposed to power things with Tesla? He's literally dead, bro. That's messed up. We tell you to do this and you go out of your way not to do it. That's not how this works. That's not how it goes. That's just how it presents itself. There's no Tesla in this. It's got a different name. Gotta make sure that that's not a fucking cable. Alright. Alright. Kinda need to put interfaces on it, don't I? Because there's no import exports. I'm not the problem, chat. Minecraft is. Kappa. Alright. This, and sheer light. Some fucking fly flying around me or something, dude. I tried to scare him off by giving him demonic sounds, but I don't think that works. I don't think flies specifically care about the demons. I did try though. You can't say... I know why. Actually, why the fuck am I allowing inputs through the outputs? Don't allow inputs through the outputs. Trying to rage bait you and setting up nuclear craft reactors is just playing with fire. Well, I'm not going to set up nuclear craft reactors because I think the goal is for the nuclear craft stuff to be deleted. No. From the pack. I thought that's the plan, Hubris. Yo, back at work today, still rough, pushing through. Brother, we need to get you not feeling like dog shit, bro. Oh, you're setting up the nuclear craft reactors. Ah, okay. Yeah, keep rage baiting me, bro. You're really telling me. There we go, we got tungstic acid cooking. Wait, what does a tungstic acid make? Oh, we have to extract her. And that gives me tungsten trioxide. At what? At what? At what? At what? At what? At what? At what, mate? Fucking at what, mate? Oh, I mean, we could just use it at MV. Let's have a look at what we have. Let's have a look at the power that we have down here and what we want to touch. It's 2 amps. How many amps are you putting out? I mean, we can just put an extractor right there. Right there. Or right there. Right there. Yeah. So we'll put a conveyor and then we'll just push everything out the side. Classic. Finish every paper I needed for my applications in French masters. Just need to do those for English ones. I'm so happy I'm achieving something. W. Luray. Well done, brother. I don't care what Fab says about you. Go on, Fab. Tell him. Go on, Fab. Tell him what you say. Oh, shit balls. Oh, the spaghettis. Even deeper. Chat, look at this spaghetti. Ready? Watch this. I forgot to get a HV extractor. Luray is an odd pancake, but apparently a bright one. That's typically a good sign. That's typically a good sign. Because if you have a dark pancake as opposed to a bright one, probably overcooked. It's probably overcooked. I don't know about you, but all the pancakes I eat are edible. Just look at how fucked this is, by the way. Look at how fucked this is gonna be. Dude, this is getting unmanageably ugly. Well, it's not unmanageably ugly, it's just ugly. And one day I'm gonna regret my decisions doing all of this. One day. That's an item tag filter. Why'd they grab that? No, one day, next stream. No, not next stream. Next stream, I'm still happy with what I've done. Import. And we want to import this. Right. There we go. So at least that part of the tungsten is done. Now we just have to process tungstate and shearlite. Did we go and mine tungstate and shearlite today? We did, didn't we? I'm not saying I don't do the same, but I'm no content creator either. I'm gonna tell you that if you think because I'm a content creator I should do it any differently, you're insane. Because it's actually harder to sit here and get rage baited 24/7 and create something nice and fluid than if I were to just play the video game on my lonesome in like my nice dark fucking lounge room and kind of being chill. Make sense? Rage bait, you say? Buddy, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking high? %90 of my job is to get rage baited. That's it. Like I hate to spit out some fucking hard numbers, but like 90% of it is to just get rage baited. With a nice, wait, on my black desk, in my black vest, with my new black stained PC, with a nice smoke and a very, very tasty cup of coffee, playing some nuclear craft, rage baiting someone on the other side of the globe. Buddy, I'm gonna be honest. Hubris. You're like, if we were to put like a rage bait tier list, you're at the very bottom. You're at the very bottom. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. You gotta try harder. You're a Torbjorn man? Never mind, I despise you and everything you stand for. How do we need to make some anchors? I think it's like this, right? Dude, I never do that. I'm gonna be honest. The space click tech, I can't stand it. I don't respect space clicking. Chat, no one tell him. Chat, no one tell him about the space click. Can you break, bro? Shut up, Fab. You're such a fucking brown-nosed snitch, dude. This is why no one invites you to parties, by the way. I said it. There you go. And we're not going to invite you to parties just because... Oh, I've changed! Nah, we don't care. We don't care. At the end of the day, you're a snitch. Drink, Fab. W. Thank you, bro. You get invited to all the parties? I just didn't go. Got better things to do. Yeah, okay. And I got friends, they just go to another school. Yeah, my girlfriend's actually a supermodel. She just goes to another school too. I've heard these ones before, Fab. I've heard these ones before. Dude, that's kind of aura, no? Using aluminium ingots to make fucking anchors. That's like, that's something that you do if you're like a Saudi prince or something. And you got all the money in the world and no care. That's crazy. I didn't tell you guys, but I am actually a Saudi prince. No one believes that. Fab, you want to come to my birthday party? She's busy that day, bro. 07. Did you say yes, please? Fab. That was not smooth. That was the opposite. She's a bit of a yikes, chat. Wait. Have we even done any quests today? No, but we are doing some passive stuff. Can I come visit to you guys? Yeah, that sounds good. Wait, when? When, though? I might be busy that day. He doesn't know I'm definitely busy that day. Got him. Chad, the base is getting nice and pretty, dude. All in a day's work. All in a day's work. We're still gonna figure out a block that we want to put for the back walls here. Show your skeletons in the basement. Which ones? Dude, I hate that it's just getting bigger. It's impressive. It's impressive that I'm just like, you know what can we do to make this better? Oh, let's just make it bigger. I mean, we can still walk around. Look, there's some secret walk tech that you can do like through the center here. This is like a secret. And there's like a couple of cable spots that you can go through. You won't be able to do this with multi-blocks. You're coping. You're coping. Nah, you know what? I've been pretty good with my multi-block placements. They're kind of free. They're kind of like free like my testicles, you know? Well, they're not free because I'm wearing underwear, but... Nature's testicles. I was thinking about doing Gene gasoline at some point. Bro is gonna corner wall share an upside down centrifuge. He knows. Now HSSS. I'm pretty sure there was a problem with HSSS. Iridium. That is fucked. The personal shrinking device? Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. I don't remember why. What was I going to use it for today? It's going to be used for something. Probably just to deal with the fucking bullshit. I don't know, bro. Personal shrinking device is a lot of glorp. Shrink your giant cocker to make it more manageable. He's not summertime out fab. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Should we just make its own blast furnace? If bro got any smaller, we'd lose him. Buddy, I'm 5'10". Maha, you give me like 5'7" energy, maybe 8 if you're lucky. Can't you share more of your towers if you had enough outputs? What towers? Which ones? Those? I can't change those. Those ones down there I can't change. This one I can move over. That's it. Maha gives not done growing yet energy. No, Maha's definitely done growing. I hate to say it, but Maha's definitely done growing. Dude, it's so strange that cobblestone, concrete makes stone. That's so odd. I'm taller than Tango by 5 inches. There's a lot of people that's taller than me by 5 inches. Do be that way. But guess what? 5'10's kind of the height that is kind of the height to be. I don't have like height related problems in like knees, ankles, back. I don't have trouble reaching the top shelf because they were kind of made for like people with my height. Kind of just works. I hate to say it. Kind of a good height. Number 6. And you have a wife. We were listing positives of my height, Fab. Not the negatives. Blast furnaces. Energy hatches. We'll do it at EV. I have a problem. Scratch that. I have a lot of problems, but like I have one problem in Minecraft at the moment. If I put another battery box up here, right? They can take 16 amps in. But what happens if I have 2 of them on the same line? Is it going to prioritize one, or are they going to be evenly distributing power? What's going to go on? I don't have any measuring thingamajig, but I'm definitely taller than you. Yeah, I don't buy it. Inputs. Let's get some hatches. Yeah, Maha, I don't buy it, little bro. Bussies. We're gonna need 8 of these. They will take 32 combined? Nope. There's a good chance he was taller than you when he was 14. Nah, he doesn't act like he's that tall. I'm sorry. This is a 32 amp cable. But if I turn all 3 on, ooh, we might actually be making more than 32 amps. Yeah, we will have to upgrade that end wire. We will actually have to upgrade that, unfortunately. You just don't want to imagine looking upwards to look at the bro. I won't be looking upwards. I know that for sure. Yeah, you are right. This will pull more than 32 amps, won't it? Because I will be able to make more than 32 amps. If we were thinking that this was, what, 17 amps with two, one's 6, one's 9. Wait, that should be fine. No, we should be fine. This shouldn't push more than 32 amps. Should push about 28. I would assume. We'll see when this one runs out of energy. You only got 16 amp atches in the gens. Each of them have 16 amps. Yes. But they're not generating 16 amps, so they can't push 16 amps, no. I mean, we can just upgrade it just to be safe. Oh wait, this is end still. This is 60. This doesn't go higher than that. This only goes up to 32 amps. I'm 11 and 2/3 iPhone 13 Pro Maxes tall. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. That's what you are. Uranium triplatinum. Do we reckon we can make this? 3 times 16 is greater than 32, according to scientists. Correct. But it doesn't make 16 amps. Like the max amps that these two push out is 17. Right. And I never let them fill up. Although it'll be a little bit different. We just need to get a fucking power station, bro. I think we just need to get a power substation, but I just don't think we can. This is LUV. Palladium. Fuck. Shit, chat. Sure, it was invented by Americans as a cheese delivery system. I'm not quite sure that's... Not quite sure about that one. Don't know where these capacity cards that I made went. They just disappeared, or I never made them. Yeah, because if I set up 2 bat boxes, I was gonna set up 2, right? If I set up 2, how do I then do the power like management? I don't think I do. I think we actually might have to push towards getting a power substation. What are you? You're platinum. How do we get platinum? Oh my god, you just smell platinum. Okay, so we've got plenty of platinum. I know that for a fact. Yeah, we got plenty of platinum. We should be good. Didn't you craft more extended pattern providers? It's not the extended pattern providers I need, it's export buses I need. Gotta go erase the iPhone space lines from my wall. You are fucking insane. He's an idiot. Fucking idiot, bro. Maha, you are the... I mean, he's right. He is taller than me. Well done, I guess. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? You tell me. Rare Maha W. Platinum frames. Number 4. Palladium substation casing. Number 6. I don't think any of these are the problems. Number 1, the big problem is the LUV casing. That one's going to be the LUV circuits. That's going to be a hard one to achieve. But apart from that, what else? 64 amps is going to be crazy though. 1.8 meters is 7 foot. Bro's got gigantic feet, dude. Holy shit. Maybe the whole playlist minus 1 song. Is it better? I fixed it. Cool. Very cool. I thought people were bullying men below 7 foot as short kings. You would never want to be over if you are over 7 foot, you have gigantism and your life expectancy is going to be lowered because of it. You genuinely don't want that. LUV circuit. You are the first LUV circuit that we could get. So why can't we do this? LUV. You are a dirty individual. How about you go fuck yourself with your LUV shit? Just because you have to bend to get through every door. At 7 foot, your like actual life expectancy is genuinely reduced. There's a reason that you don't see like consistent megafauna. Being large is not efficient. Being large is not efficient for anything in your body. Let's have a look at nanoprocessor. Can we make you? Oh shit. Okay, so we can make a nanoprocessor. Can we make LUV nanoprocessor? Lumium and NOR memory chips. Okay. Okay. Ho 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 ho. You'd think if we somehow evolved to be large, we'd have fixed the issues that come with it. Biologically speaking, there's like a min-max equation that goes on. Not anymore, because we've absolutely ruined the idea of natural selection or any sort of like natural competition. Like we've completely cooked that as the human species, because like there's no the survival of the fittest. Anyone survives regardless of how fit. So that's all cooked. But back in the days when the human species was coming up and coming, that was a thing, right? And when you have giant fucking Trogdor dude, unga bunga, but like maybe he takes a long time to fucking traverse, or maybe he can't escape from fucking saber-toothed tigers easily, as like the little unga bungas, and they're a little bit more agile. There's like a min-max equation that is permanently just like fighting. Like, are you good at this? Are you good at this? You know? So you can't like outrun that min-max. That min-max is just like cooking. I thought I had pink lenses. That's a nature's pink. I need actual pink. Brother's knees actually sound like ripping a piece of paper when he stands. Yummy. Dye. Can we make pink dye? Can this just be like pink dye? You're such a... The reason no one loves you, bro. Poppy. Rosebud. I hate you. Yeah, we came to the conclusion that where we are as a species is like the ideal. Don't think we really came to the conclusion. We kind of were forced into the conclusion. Salt. Drum. Sulfur. That's the wrong drum. Did I not grab this drum? Am I stupid? It'd be ideal if we let the weak die. Well, not really. Like, yeah, I get you, kind of. We would be the ideal, in terms of health, but then what are we as a species if we let that happen? Kinda toxic. At this point, we'd have way less disease. Like, yeah, probably, but like, a small price to pay, bro, I think. Glass lens. Don't forget, animals without healthcare also have a fuck ton of diseases. Yeah. You're not wrong. Modern medicine and human connection, protecting the weak is why we aren't evolving, and without that, I'd be dead. Most of us would. I don't know about most. I don't know about most. But yes, a good amount would be dying from like kind of man-made diseases and shit. Or like human influenced diseases. I need this glass lens. Where is it? How long do you take? 60 seconds! How's things, Tal? No need to develop healthcare if you're just immune to everything. There'll always be something new, though. There'll always be something new, unknown. The world is in a permanent, ebb and flow of, like, is this disease gonna kill me or am I gonna, like, outlive the disease? Kinda how it be. Chem dying. This juicer. Anyone whose mother had pregnancy complications requiring medical intervention wouldn't exist. Correct. 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 Again, it's like it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Like humanity wise, obviously we don't want to be like deleting the modern comforts. In no capacity would we want to delete the modern comforts. But if we were to be like the perfect species, you know, like the best that we could be, it kind of would be that way. HV requires clean room, that's fine. There we go. Unfortunately, discussing evolution and human selection and natural selection in humans is the foundation of many eugenics issues. Correct. And eugenics is its own can of worms. Its own can of worms. I mean, historically, eugenics hasn't been about getting the most like healthy and viable human being. It's been about removing specific races, essentially. That's the problem with eugenics. If eugenics actually was about making the most like healthy individuals and like prolonging the like life and enriching the life, it would be a lot better. Like, would I want my child to come out guaranteed to never have to have depression and never live the life that I lived? 100%. 100%. So it's like, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Isn't eugenics such an idea of picking? Well, eugenics in terms of how it's been used in the past is it's very much been are you white? Do you have an IQ over like 100? Therefore, if you do, you've got fine genes. If you don't, and if you're not white, unfortunately, you're not able to breed. So, like, there are problems with it. There are big problems with it. You know, what's eugenics? It's basically allowing and choosing who can procreate, essentially, based on your genetic well, based on the color of your skin. Historically, ideally it would be genetically. But it's not that at all. Nano, can we finally make this? You're such a bitch. What is that for? What is that for? What the fuck am I using appetite for? Chat, what am I using appetite for? What? What is appetite in? What is this recipe? It's not the phosphorus, is it? Oh my god, it's the phosphorus. It's not phosphorus. What's the appetite for? It's not for phosphoric acid. What is it for? Phosphoric acid? It's for phosphoric acid. Let's go get some appetite. Oh wait, no, we have appetite. Do we have a random centrifuge down here doing a whole bunch of fucking nothing? You know, this centrifuge here is kind of doing a whole bunch of nothing. That's good enough. First one gets eaten by the other. It do be like that. Tango about to start producing cummies. Yeah, I got my cummies and my analies. I'm so excited about my cummies and my analies, dude. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. This might actually take 10 minutes. I don't know how long this is gonna take. I mean, these are relatively quick. Oh, they're all relatively quick. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Why did the years I was most fit was in my early teens? It's been my downfall ever since. Did you get lazy and not lock in? Sounds like you got lazy and not locked in. I'm gonna need you to lock in, Ray. I'm gonna need you to lock in. If you're born with a cord around the neck, you're kinda ignoring a sign from the universe. No. I don't think that's exactly it, but you know what? Maybe. Lapatron, Luray, get your get Uranus ready. Wait, what? Hey, yo! I can't wait. Well, you're gonna have to. Hold on. Hold on. Fucking God. Bro saw the word energy and switched straight to Lapatron. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Holy shit. Wait, this is gonna cooking. Habibi. Very good. Holy, look at this juicer cooking. I pooped during the birthing process. My wife. Huh? Um. Fab didn't. She didn't poop when she had a child. She pooped as a. Mick, you're also not the one going through the birthing process. You shit your pants. Okay, Mick, you know what? My bad, G. I didn't know you were built like that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mick's kind of one of the epoxy substrate. Wait. Epoxy. Epoxy. What's taking this so long? Is it 40 seconds? Is that what's taking it so long? Chat, watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's my first LUV circuit. My first LUV circuit. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Booted up my PC because I need neat, dude. Don't you love it? Never talk again, hubris. Never talk again. Low ultra voltage, ludicrous voltage. As if they put two L's. What? It's LUV. They didn't put two L's. There's LV and then there's LUV. And then there's ZPM, which is 0-point module. And then there's UV, which is like fucking unlimited. I don't know what UV is, I'll be honest. It's some fucking dumb shit. It starts getting a little bit wacky. It starts getting a little bit wacky. Oh my glob. Oh my glob. Why is the palladium not moving? Oh, did I put palladium down the bottom like a flippin' idiot? No. Palladium's there. Oh, I'm waiting for it to be cooled or something? I don't know what I'm waiting on. Oh, yeah, I'm literally waiting for it to be cooled because I haven't set palladium to go into this juicer. Hot. That's hot. Now, speaking of which, speaking of hot chat. How many of these went in? 44. Hey, 44. So we're going to need 132 palladium ingots. Let's start cooking. What was the warning? Did he say whole earth? Buddy, you know better than that. Come on, dude. Profanity. Watch your profanity. Chat, look at it. Lapatron. Oh, that's the one from my inventory. Power substation. Look. Loses energy equal to 1% of total capacity every 24 hours. So it's like, why would you even put that there? That's so fucking pointless. What's the point? We need EV Labotronic. Oh no, I actually need so much ultimate. Do I want to do this at IV? Not really. We could. Do we want to do it at IV? You could start with 9. Oh, wait. How many can I start with? Only 9. Like, it has to be 1 layer or no layers. Wait, so you're saying I can make it like this tall and not this tall? Not sure if you can make it taller or not. Okay. IV would be good. IV would be good. It would be a good, it'd be a good step up. The energy hatch itself doesn't change the power output, does it? The energy hatch itself doesn't change the power output of a turbine. Only the rotor holder. And the rotor. And it does say allows up to 18 capacitor layers. I wonder if we can make it smaller then. So we can do smaller than this, potentially. All batteries must be the same. Capacitors do not need to be all the same tier. Who am I believing? Chat. Which one am I believing? Unfilled capacitors can be used in it. You mean like this block? Ooh, what do we do then? They all have to be the same tier for sure. But it's telling me they don't. One's telling me they don't, and one's telling me they do. I might just cook up these fucking Lapatronic crystals. That needs a blue laser engraver. Do we have one? You bastard. I'm gonna fornicate with myself. Self-love. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Fab? What is wrong with you? Yes, what's wrong with you? What do you mean, what's wrong with me? Exactly, what's wrong with you? Can we watch? Dude, this chat is beyond help. Whatever this is, annealed copper, you're just cringe. You're not really that cringe. Hexafluorosilica? I don't think I have this. I do have this. Let's do that then. Chembath. You don't need to be made in a clean room, do you? Nope. Good boy. I'm here for entertainment. Can you blame me? What would your wife say, Mick? What would your wife say? Think about that. Honey, what are you watching? It's for my entertainment. I don't know if that's gonna fly. She doesn't need to know. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. You go there. You go there. This thing goes in this juicer, I think. You only watch Twitch while you're at work. Honestly, kind of the same. Shit my pants. Alright, how long is that gonna take? Holy fucking Lapatron dust. Some ingredients could not be extracted from the network. What do you mean I can't do that? How many hydrochlorics? To craft one. What? Wasn't I making hydrochloric somewhere, chat? Oh, fuck me. I gotta figure out where I'm making hydrochloric. It's literally right there, buddy. Are you fucking stupid? Did I not connect you up to the system or something? What's the problem? The substation output hatch is the thing that's going to limit everything. That's fine. Two empty capacitors can be used. It can be one layer. Okay. Why is this a problem? Why is this a problem? It says it could not be extracted. I literally have it. It's sitting there in the network. What do you mean you can't extract it? Replan. I clicked it 15 times, bro. Why is it crafting it? Because it's crafting... Because that vinyl chloride is being crafted? I think it's because it's a byproduct. Let's have a look. That might have fixed it. That's the wrong thing. Some ingredients could not be extracted. What? What is the problem? It's still saying 76 is the problem. What? Okay, it just works. I don't know. I don't know, bro. It's linked. It's definitely linked because you can see it in the system. Like, I can literally see the hydrochloric in here. That's so odd. But this recipe is going to take a while. It's actually because I have this thing running both the... Oh, I don't. This is running the Energium. And I think another one's running the Lapatron. Maybe up here. Yeah. So we would be chewing through power now, right? Oh yeah, we also get to see how many amps we make. Yeah, so it's 11 amps per. Which means we will actually go over the 32 cap. We do have to upgrade the wire. Oh, which was the uranium triplatinum, I think. We forgot about that. We're going to make uranium triplatinum. I don't actually have uranium makeable. Make up your mind. I don't think I will. I have to make another mixer. Are you making uranium or trying platinum? A little from column A, a little from column B, buddy. Little from column A, a little from column B. Now uranium tri-platinum. I think it's the depleted, isn't it? Is it the depleted? Or uranium, rhodium, dinaquadide. I'm gonna put that shit in my ass. It's this. Cool. Chat, don't put uranium hexafluoride in your ass. I hope that doesn't need to be said. I feel like it might, especially because Lou Ray's here. If it needs to be said in the presence of anybody, it's fucking Lou Ray, dude. No, Lou Ray. You will not be sticking it in your ass. Silicon dioxide and hydrogen? I have a feeling this might make something, right? Makes nothing. Am I cooking the wrong recipe? Oh, it's uraninite. That's right. And hexafluorosilicate we make over here. That's good. And then this is centrifuge. And then centrifuge again. Sorry, electrolyze. So centrifuge and then electrolyze. And both of those can be HV, MV. Doesn't really matter. Centrifuge. Electrolyte. What the fuck am I writing, brother? Streamer depriving chat of stimulation. You know what? That's my bad. You guys can put your fucking uranium wherever you want. I guess. How's everything cooking? I see a lot of machines running up and down. That's good. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. A lot of machines running. That's good. Amps do be going up. Problem is we're making 22 amps, right? We can only output 16. So while that's good, other machines might struggle because they can't actually get those amps. Yes. We might be waiting a while to be able to do anything. I'm kind of understanding. This is electrolyzer. This is centrifuge. Uranium triplatinum is a mixer. And number 4 in an EV mixer. So we need to make a new mixer. And then RTM, that's fine. Uranium triplatinum. Very good, very good. We can check this recipe up here. Bang. And then in here we can put the uranium triplatinums. Very nice, very nice. This, we've got half the stuff for a 4x4, like a fucking quad EBF. Sorry. But we don't have a place to put the quad EBF. Not only do we not have a place to put the quad EBF, we do not have power for the quad EBF, so not very pog. We gotta get the power substation going. We actually gotta get the power substation going. Capacitor. Empty capacitors. Fuck. Quad EB Furnusi. Did Tango just learn about quads the other stream and now everything is a quad? Nope. Quad EBF? You put 4 of them, wall shed. Because it's like one of the simplest ways of getting a, I think you can do even more than a quad. I think you can actually do like an octuple one. But it'd be so cringe. Let me think about this. I don't even know. I guess you would do... I don't even know where you would do it. It'd be cringe as fuck. Is the bottom solid green stuff? No, you can put hatches and shit here. You could make it work. It'd just be super cringe because you'd only have like what, 2? Nah, I don't know how you would do that. I think you can. I don't know how you can, but I think you can. This is waiting on what? What is this waiting on? Scheduled this. Crafting is locked. Why? Oh. It requires a clean room. Not very poggers. If I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Not very poggers. So we're gonna have to yoink all of that out. Use fluid in the recipes. I usually have a quad input hatch, pulling in all the stuff I need. Yeah. I mean, you can probably do it with like the ME hatches, no? Why'd I do that? ME hatches would be the way to do quads. You can only hatch the green stuff. There's a minimum amount of the green stuff that you actually need for it to be a EBF, and also if you're wall sharing, I don't know, where would you wall share quad to? Because the only thing that really matters is wall sharing these. Coils are the expense. This is not an expense. So it would have to be wall shared out this way, and at that point, if you can quad EBF it, you could probably like infinite EBF it. I don't know, dude. It's for a smarter man, not me. It's for a smarter man than I. Fucky wucky. I think this can just go. I don't ever want to need to craft hydrochloric. If we need to craft hydrochloric, then our buffer of hydrochloric is not big enough. You can't wall share energy hatches. I don't believe so. Put that there. What are you waiting on? Can we just schedule another 60 Lapatron? Sorry. Like that. Just so we can get some of these other recipes cooking. There's my electrolyzer. There's my centrifuge. Are there any ethical ways I can push a mid-50s man into early retirement? Mick, you might be out of luck there, buddy. I'm so sorry, but you might be out of luck there. 10, someone you know retired and talk about non-stop how great he's living. Good to know this is how Fab thinks. Just in case it ever comes up in my life. Very interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are the amps going? All up top? You're fucking kidding me. 11 amps up top. $12 amps up top. 12 amps where? Chat, 12 amps where? I'm baffled. You love MONIFACTORY? It's your favorite Elden Ring boss. Dude, my brother's an idiot. Why are you awake? Why did I make these? Dude, there's so many questions. There's so many questions. Uranium dust. I'm gonna stick the uranium dust in my arse. Depleted. This gets electrolyzed. So the other one goes over here then. Uranium hexafluoride. And that gets centrifuged. How you doing, doggo? You can put the maintenance hatch above the controller, above the coils, and the energy hatch behind the controller. Yeah, but where do you put fucking inputs and shit? if you're doing out here, where do you put inputs? Because they can't share input buses, right? Can they share input buses and shit? They can share input. I thought they could only share output. So when they share input, what? They just, like, do recipes as they see fit? You have one output, so do I, but how many inputs do you have? And 2 input. What? And they just share the recipe. I didn't know that's a thing. Very interesting. Why not use quad input? Well, I wouldn't actually need to do a quad input. Because they all do the same recipe, like I kind of don't need to. I don't know, it's a problem for another day. It really is just a problem for another day. Speaking of problems, holy fuck. This Lapatron shit is so fucking slow. Why did I just write at mixer? I wonder if I can just make that. I think I have everything to make that, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even really need to rewire it later. The only thing that I need to do is just make a fucking second one. Alright, so this is gonna have number 4 on it. Did Doggo just come in to say, I love MONIFACTORY and fave Elden Ring boss, and that was it? Dude, I'm pretty sure my brother has, like, fucking a concussion or something. Bro wants to change platforms. Mixer does not exist. Mixer does not exist anymore. Can we make this? What's it struggling on? It's struggling somewhere. Where? Perpetuant concussion. It might be that. Chat, where is this struggling? Scheduled fluorine. Do we not have fluorine? We have fluorine. Pebcac. It might be Pebcac. Should be Pebcac. I hope it's Pebcac. But the thing is, I just don't see where would be a problem. It got the uranium hexafluoride. I did get the uranium hexafluoride. And then it didn't send to the centrifuge or something. Ah, because it had an inventory. It had stuff in the inventory. There we go, that's cool. There we go. Uranium triplatinum. Picnic type shit for sure. Person in control. Not in control or what? What is picnic? What is picnic? This is a new one. This is a new one for me. Problem in chair, not in computer. Close. Close. That was pretty close, chat. It was very close. No. Uranium triplatinum. Hot. Uranium triplatinum. Why is the hot uranium triplatinum not coming in here? Hot uranium. There we go. When you get a basket full of nice foods and snackies and a blanket and go to a nice green grass and have lunch in the sunshine, you're an idiot. Sorry, but someone had to say it. So we have to get we just straight up have to go all the way up to this 96 amps so we don't have a problem. But we can do that without causing a problem. What are we waiting on? Literally just this? Oh god, the autoclave is so slow. Autoclave. Oh, my balls. We need to get liquid blue steel, or red steel. Can either of these be done? This is vac. They're both vac freeze. There's other recipes we can use. It's this, but then I have to process it, which is what, 2 seconds. That's not bad. 16 seconds. Plus I need to then make this. Maybe if I had an amount of this like passively made, it'd be an angle. It's just a shame that you can't just like melt this down. $201, eh? Tango when he wakes up after being neutered. What'd I say? Where are my balls? Can you just shut the fuck up, man? You just say my balls very sad and then have a moment of silence. Dude. You guys have never had to deal with it, okay? You guys have never had to deal with it. You don't know what it's like losing your balls. Steel. Blue steel. Flint and steel. Fuck it. Dude, this shit takes so long. Fuck it. Get out of there. Habibi, get out of there. Like, oh, you grew yours back. Like baby teeth, they fall out. You get bigger ones. I don't want them to get much bigger, bro. Soon they're gonna be a hazard. What am I doing? 6 of this. Oh, that's so much faster. Oh my god, I just shit my pants. That's so fast. It went from like 90 seconds to fucking 7. Awesome. Chat, it's odd running around with uranium triplatinum in my inventory and not getting uranium, like not getting fucking cancer. It's so strange. It's very odd. Terra firma, Greg. I've been knocking on fucking death's door right now. Fucked up. Finally figured out how to get the flush create elevator working. The one with the levels and stuff. Bit of a juicer. Engraved Lapatron crystal chip. How long do you take? 15 seconds? That's not too bad. Yeah. I mean, MONIFACTORY is kind of like aimed at being more approachable. Is what it is. Speaking of is what it is there any ores that we need to go out and get at the moment? Or are we kind of chilling? Are we kind of chilling? Hasn't made it so the floor closes up when the elevator isn't on that floor, so you don't just fall in the elevator shaft. Why don't you have like an actual elevator door? Bang. There we go. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We actually have enough. Although, I don't know where this power fuck, where's the power substation? Chat, where's the power substation going? Guys, I don't think you know what's under this floor right here. Guys. Guys. That's the power down. Where the fuck is... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Welcome back, guys. Where the fuck am I gonna put this? Unless I just move the power. You could build a half top sphere where you put that thing in. We let him cook. I think we just break these. I think we break these. Put them down here. The power substation down. Dude, nah, there's no space. So the power substation would fit down here nicely. Like this could be the power substation. Sideways substation. Why? Comes down to the same, basically. Upgrading it means you can go sideways. Ooh. Ooh, true. Why aren't you hydrating Fab? Holy fuck, the last one she had was a whole hour ago. That's fucked. Could be longer. Thank you, Mary. Chat. You know what's fucked up? If I just flip the rotors the other way, I don't have to move it. Now he's cooking. Can I place it upside down? Chat, can I place the fucking substation upside down? You can place it upside down? So maybe I'll place it upside down right here. It would have been nice if I could just place it like right under this. But we do have a little problem. Upside down substation into the earth. I think that's going to be how it goes. And we're going to hate me for it, but you know what? They hated Jesus too. Okay? And he turned water. What did I just laminated me when I try to write laminated? W. Amen. That's exactly it. Dude, this is fucking ugly though. We have to move this. You'll have to rotate the substation a lot using the wrench? What do you mean? Harold be thy name. I don't think that's how that goes. What's going on with this? What a slow recipe. What's the problem? Everything. Oh, it's a forming press. To get it the right way around, it's a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. This access to downstairs not being centered is pissing me off. It's kind of centered though. Learn to let go. Learn to let go. We'll cook, we'll cook. I do think maybe we should plan better than this. And we really could plan better. I could place it upstairs. We could do it up here, chat. Do we want to do it up here, though, is the question. It'll make running cables through the base a little bit like, I'm going to have to run cables through the base. What other plans do you have upstairs? Dunno, but whatever happens up here eventually and not, like, right this second. Where'd I just hear that? Why did he sound like he was up here? He shouldn't be up here. He should be in his hole. He is. Good boy. You say go downstairs. I mean, all my power's down here, right? This is where it would make the most sense. But if I do it downstairs, how do I upgrade? Like, what's my upgrade path for these things? There's not really one. In fact, I should be using the advanced combustion engine soon. Sideways sharing? Well, no, I can't do sideways sharing because this is going to block my area. Also, you can't do sideways sharing on these machines. It's impossible. If you've got them vertically, you can't go sideways as well. Because you need 1, 2, 3, and 4. You actually need 4 inputs and outputs. And they can't be wall shared. You can't wall share mufflers, you can't wall share maintenance hatches. Or the controller itself. So this is literally how it has to look. Oh, when you do it down in here, then the thing is, what? It's gonna be like this. It's gonna take up so much space in here. So how big it is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean, that would be how it would go downstairs. But then I've only got 3. My upgrade path for them is non-existent even though the upgrade path for this is kind of non-existent, it would just be keep going up. Make another level. Wait. Lapatron's almost done. Lapatron's almost done, chat. Holy shit, this thing is slow. There we go. There we go. Now it's cooking. Now it's cooking with gas. Upgrade to the next generator. Well, next generator is a little bit different. I can't use nitrobenzene in it. If I want to upgrade to the next gen, it's going to be this one. So let's have a look at power generation. We have gas turbine, which is fine for IV. It's probably fine for LUV a little bit. Ideally, we're going to want to be here at the extreme combustion. But we probably want to do gene gasoline or the one just prior to gene gasoline. This is definitely the one though. High octane. This is something we have to set up passively because this is not real. Extreme combusting makes me feel good. If you are extreme combusting, you should probably see a doctor. The paint analysis set up, but other than that, it's very nice. I feel like there's got to be downsides to wireless energy, right? Dude, we're almost there. Why has it not got the glowing outline? Like it's not doing it. Like it's not doing it at the moment. Are you fucking having a laugh, mate? Are you fucking having a laugh? It's still going, right? It's still going. Cool. Let's get the capacitors. This is bad. This is bad, chat. This is bad, chat. Man. Man. Still haven't used all of our ultimate. That's good. At least the power substation is like, it doesn't matter what we do with it, right? It doesn't matter. We can do... Just make fucking 80 of them. We can do gas turbines, we can do combustion engines. It's all the same. It goes in one way and it comes out the other way all the same. But we are going to need the substation energy hatch. 16 amp energy hatch. Yucky. What an ugly recipe, bro. Fuck me, dude. Vendor, I hardly know her. You're just ugly, bro. You are just ugly. I'm sorry, someone had to say it. Fuck. Not you, Fab. It's so unnecessary. It's just the recipe. It's not the spring. It's all of it. It's all of it's ugly. The spring's fine. I just don't respect it. It do be like that. Substation energy hatch. You're also just EV and transformer. Chad, that was my transformer noise. That was my attempt. It's a monkey. That was pretty close though. That was pretty close to the Stop it. Am I not cooking? Bud. Platinum wire. No, dude. You haven't watched Transformers, buddy. Go watch Transformers right now and just like skip to the part where like fucking Optimus Prime comes out from being a truck into being Optimus Prime and tell me that isn't the sound exactly. Because it is. It just is. How do I know? Because Michael Bay made me make that noise for him. That shit's ingrained in my brain from childhood, buddy. They must do it differently over there in the Netherlands, bro. Over here, that's 1-to-1. That's 1-to-1. There's robots in that movie? No ice. There's no robots in that movie. So it's a movie about Dominic Toretto. Substation energy hatch. You son of a... Thought it was a movie about electricians. You guys have seen very different Transformers than I have. Alright, have we got a canner? Chat, what does a canner look like? You sick fuck. Need a HV canner. Megan Fox can drive my stick. Am I right, Fab? Chat, boys. Wait, what? Sorry, I got I was hit on the head today. Fab actually just beat me recently. I spoke out of line. She did kick me in the head. No, you need me in the head. Wait, kick me? Oh, it was like the back of your foot. How did that happen? I remember. Lapatronic capacitors. So we're almost there. Substation. Bang. We also need a dynamo hatch, because that is the energy hatch. We need a dynamo hatch, chat. Substation dynamo. W. We all need Tango in the head. Nope, that's a different need. That's a different need. It's not this. It's quite different, actually. That's quite different, actually. Now I understand, Mick, why we be using... What is this? What is this? Do we need the energy hatch? I was gonna say, now I understand why we be using Twitch at work in the safety of your like work computer instead of at home with the wife nearby, and she comes over and she says, "What are you watching?" And then you said, "We all need Tango in the head," and then she just goes, "I want a divorce." How you doing, Tally? It needs energy hatches. You need a substation hatch for output. No. So dynamo is output. Energy is input. What the fuck are these two? Are these pointless? Is this just to show that you could do these as well? What's the point of these two? You just tell her porn. Oh. Okay, cool. Thank you. Laminated glass. Substation. I think I saw like 40 something. 44. This is an EV recipe, you dumb motherfucker. You dumb mother. We're almost there. Dude, we are cooking, we are cooking. Wait, didn't I just make one of the two? Where'd my dynamo hatch go? Urgh. What's going on in this page? Oh, there's my Lapatron. So where's the power substation? What are you gated by? Rhodium. I've literally never seen rhodium in my life. I've literally never seen rhodium in my life. So there's the energy hatch. We need a dynamo hatch. I swear I just crafted one of these. What? Flatline, buddy. Fuck the platline. I'm gonna stick the plat up my ass. That's what I think about your precious little platline, bro. Nice, dude. Well, that was lucky. Very lucky. Now, substation. Let's have a look at how we want to build this. Any of these can be any amount of things. You have to be that. So, if I put that anywhere, surely I want to put it over here. And maybe, like, up. So, what if this layer... like this. There's something crawling on my leg. And then this. The fuck? What direction do I want this? Dude, I'm gonna think about that after. That's already hurting my brain. Energy hatch is input, so this can go like here. If you place it down, look at the front face. It might be good. Okay. And then somewhere up here will be like energy output. That one turns at 90 degrees. Okay. I mean, we'll see how it goes. It either works or it doesn't, right? This is input. And this would be perfect because this is the right height for input. And it'll just go like this. I think that's right. Fan blades come on this side. This is basically just a lapo, yeah. This is in nature's Lapatronic, what are they called? My balls. It pretty much is. I don't have to rotate those, do I? Change directional settings. I don't think this does anything. I think that's a bit. Yeah, Super Good Doctor, that's the one. Boo-hoo daddy issues song. Holy fuck, dude. The Simple Plan, go tell Simple Plan that to their face. Get over it. God damn. How many more? I think I need one more craft after this. Oh, fuck. Can't believe you've done this. Simple Plan is playing Warped Tour in Montreal this year. Aren't they like 50 years, 60 years old or something? Fab has fucking, she's screen cheating. Fab's screen cheating. Is that it? Is it good? It's not good. It's bad. Fuck, dude. This is gonna be a miserable experience. This is gonna be absolutely miserable. There we go. 13 billion EU per tick. This is gonna be a fucking hassle, chat. This is gonna be a fucking hassle. We also need like what? Redstone. We need this energy detector. Where do we put the energy detector on this thing? Do we put it on this? Upside down substation? Not a fan. On the controller. Hell is not a fan. Unamused. The fact that this is on a subnet makes this really annoying. How do we want to get power from this thing into that thing? Maybe just under the ground? How you doing, Hell? Why would I put it on there? Is that what you're saying? Hebrews, why would I turn them off? I want to turn this on and off like we do right now. Slightly worse now, seeing an upside down substation. But think about the expansion capabilities. If I place it right way up, how would I expand? If I place it upside down... Think about it. By not having it right there. Nah, dude. Genuinely, if I put this anywhere else, we're worse off for it. We're so worse off for it. And only because of the previous things that I've done in this fuck-ass base. We have done some fuck-ass things. Alright. Bang. $18 layers. That's juicy. That is juicy. Why were you off? turn it on for a bit. Let's get this maxed. And then once it's maxed, where is all my power going, by the way? That's a lot of amps being fucking deleted. 16 amps? Where are the 16 amps going? Chat, where the fuck are 16 amps going? A bunch over here. Where the fuck is 16 amps going? A bunch there. Oh, it's probably all the random shit that I added, huh? Yeah, it does have passive power loss. It's basically negligible. It's not real. Not really a concern. Where the fuck is our power going, chat? If all of those are turned off, you mean to tell me like where? Yeah, it's like no power loss. It's completely negligible. I'll be real. 16 amps still. That's all it is. The base has gotten so much worse. Why is there a bat down here? It'd be fun to see that make a Great Tech Helmet Pack actually harder than default Great Tech. Buddy, where is the power? I'm telling you. Chat, could I just safely, like, disconnect the power here? What would happen if I just, like, trim? No dread lamps? No. I don't believe in dread lamps. I'm not losing power, no. If... Do single blocks, power fail? Or will they just all safely turn off? I think they just safely turn, like, they just won't run, right? Try it. I think there's the stuff at the other base. I broke them all. Fuck yourself, Tango fragged. I think this is fine. Insufficient outputs. Nope. I'm pretty sure it's fine. They'll restart when there's power again. Yeah, they don't like full turn off. The problem is... Are there any amps going upwards? There's no amps going up. That's good. We gotta get some cables now. These are what am I looking for? Mercury barium. Maybe we should quickly make some mercury barium. It'd be nice to just have all the cables at the ready. Power transfer, transformers should be fine with the ones we have. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're so right. I'm gonna burn cables. I'm gonna burn a lot of cables. Oh, I'm gonna burn so many fucking cables. Well, here's the thing. Like, if a bunch of machines power fail, like this thing has 16 amps, but I'm pretty sure we'll probably have more than 16 amps worth of machines trying to pull power from it. Do I just have to go through and turn off all the machines? Yeah, like, look at this. Right. This is 16 amps out of this. No, but you can only send 16 amps. So you won't burn. Why is this one always out? Oh my god. $16 amp output. Wait, why is this one always out? Do we have any logic there? How on earth this one's always out? God, I don't want to think about this fucking base. Priority? No, cables don't... I don't know how cables do priority. It should be fine, though. Because this has plenty of power, so, like, why is the step down... How is this running out of power? This never, ever uses more than 16 amps. It's not possible. It's not possible to send more than 16 amps, which means it should be getting exactly 16 amps. So it doesn't even make sense how this ever runs low. Correct here? Yeah. Time for a new base. That's going to be where the muffler goes. Muffler. Main attach, because they're unbreaking. I just know we're going to have a fucking issue. I'm so confused. Unless this really has been running out of power, which I just don't understand. But I guess it does come down to this fucking 16 amp situation. Chat, why is the top one not on? Oh, it doesn't have nitrobenzene. Can't wait until Tango does fluid nukes and doesn't need a FAF power. I'm still working with fucking dude nitrobenzene. I kind of want to cook with the what's it called? Extreme combustion. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm so scared about this power situation. Isn't there an upgrade to nitrobenzene? You knew that, didn't you? You knew it was aniline, didn't you? Fucked up. Does this have the EHHE and the SCSH? What? Supercritical? I don't know if it has any upgraded steams and stuff. Oh, it has high pressure. I don't think there's any gas upgrades. If we want to do an upgrade in power generation, it's not gas. It's well, it's gas, but it's combustible. Gene gasoline. Dolos isn't playing this. Dolos hasn't played MONIFACTORY. Dolos is playing New Horizons, actually. Is this already on Money 13? This is on... Not the one that came out the other day. The one before that, which I think is 13.2 or some shit, right? I don't know how I would show you. How we would find out. Welcome in, Pizza Track. Actually, I can just check, where was my transition? I can just check Forge. Not in F3. Why would it be in F3? Mod packs, like, never touch this. I think Greg Tech New Horizons is probably the only one that's ever touched that. I am on 0.13.2. Thought it says version. No, not like mod pack version, like Minecraft version, yeah. So once we run out of power, we have these to fuck around with, and this to fuck around with, these to fuck around with. Like, we have some to fuck around with. I just really hope it doesn't take me a long time. Now, if I'm thinking about it, this is 96 amps. 15. I don't think we have enough of these. Take care. Hubris. Look after yourself, brother. Problem is we have to go up and we have to start connecting these. Fuck, this is gonna be so unclean. This is gonna be fucked. Since when was that a problem? Unclean? Oh no, like, this is gonna be, like, impossible. Because me of the past has left me of the future an absolute fucking puzzle to work with. Like, genuinely, I am assembling the most cooked puzzle pieces of all time. Mercury, barium. Let's cook these up. I think I still need more uranium triplatinum. If only someone said something? I know. That's what I keep thinking too. If only someone said literally anything. We can break this, move this cable to this line. What are you? What are you? What are you? Are you cetane boosted? You're cetane boosted. Okay, that's fine. Bunch of traders, like, actually. Dude, this is gonna be so fucked. I have a very small amount of time. Break this down, place it down the bottom, get it rewired, which we can probably cook up right now. Let's just grab... Honestly. 22. 14 plus... I don't know how many's back here. I'm just gonna put a P2P on this. Right? Yeah, I'm just gonna put P2P on that. Oh my god, I turned a... No, I didn't turn the EBFs off. I turned this off. Nope, perfect. I think all the machines are still on. It's just the passive ones are I've all turned off. P2P mentioned. P2P mentioned. Speaking of, you're gonna go there. That's kind of ugly. That's better. And then there. And out the P2P, we'll put a interface and some pipes of literally any amount. Like, these ones are fine. Interface and a pump. Just any random old pump, not that one. Let's get this one. How's my uranium triplatinum going? Bad. It's going bad. Very slow. I just had my return net line cross my storage net line. Oh. You got a whole bunch of random shit everywhere now, or what? That should work, right? Should that work? Unlike you, I know you can color AU2 cables. Yeah, but unlike me, you need to color your cables. You see the difference? That is ass. Device is online. Nitrobenzene. Holy fuck. Bro typed that 8 times. So, dynamos. We'll have input. We'll have main attachers down here. Mufflers go there. Actually, I can place mufflers, right? Did I not make some mufflers? I did not. I thought I did. I mean, obviously... Wait, muffler? Yeah, mufflers. Obviously, I'm going to get them off of it, but I may as well start placing shit down if I can. And then up top is going to be the input and the machine itself. I only got to remember that my main net is green, my transfer net is red, and my return net is black. Yeah, but then you got to go and you got to like... you got to color code everything, dude. It's like... it's nice, it's pretty, but it's just an added barrier to just getting things done. To me, that's how it feels. It's just an added barrier that I could just skip. So that's kind of how it works in my brain. Bang, bang, bang. Those will be good. And then rotor on the front. Dynamo's in the back. We're very close. This thing should be full. We can turn that off soon. It just depends how much more uranium triplatinum's coming. How much more? 66. I don't think I can wait that long, little bro. That's fine. Buddy, that's a lot of colors. That's a lot of colors. Bang. Fuck am I cooking? Nitrobenzene, nice and full. Oh yeah, we also have to do the redstone. What if we do like framed panels? Yeah, like these things. I hate that. 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 That's so much nitrobenzene I'm about to delete. Fuck it. I'll send it back into the system. We'll send it back into the system. How does that sound? Goodbye, nitrobenzene. Very good. We good? So the reason I did that, for anyone that like doesn't see it themselves, is because if I put the controllers on this side, it'll just be a lot cleaner. It'll be a lot cleaner. We put the input hatches back one. And then the controllers at that front spot where the hatches were. Much, 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 much cleaner. Oh my god, I just voided all of the nitrobenzene in those. Whatever, bro. I have like 9k buckets. 18 interfaces scheduled time to say something about buckets while I wait. That is... Thank you. Yeah, so the idea is, instead of doing what I was doing, it'll just look like this instead. And then... Yeah. Redstone will go across here, and then across here, and then onto this. And I hope that it can be put on this face. If it can't be put on that face, we're going to be sad. We're going to be very sad. Actually, we can try. It can be put onto that face. Redstone is emitted when less than the minimum. And we're gonna say like 10%, whatever. It's gonna take fucking ages to fill. And like 95%. And there we go. That looks good. Change this to be a different block though. No, I don't think it has red alloy wires. Like I checked for that earlier. I think in the next update they actually added Project Red. So I could have them, yeah. But then I'd have to update. I could use redstone P2P, but for the amount that I'm using, it just seems pointless. Seems mega pointless, bro. All right. Are we ready? Not really. Not really. Get that cooking. Let's grab the mercury barium. Now the mercury barium, because this is 16 amps. We don't really need to do 16 amps the whole way, do we? Like 8s would be perfect here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this. And we're gonna make sure to reconnect things that we disconnect. That's gonna be a hassle. Like that, like that, like that. Cool. That should be all connected back up and on like a safer line. This one here can go as well. And then we can connect it to this line. Kind of a yikes, but shrinking device. I could use the shrinking device. You're not wrong. I could use the shrinking device. But part of me wants to achieve it without the shrinking device. Now, if I cut the power to these machines, we will have an explosion. We will have a burn cable. Like, guaranteed, we will have a burn cable. The shrinking device would just make him place more fucked spaghetti. He's not wrong. That might be the wisest thing Ice has literally ever said. Dude, I'm so stressed. I'm so flippin' stressed. Just relax, bro. Oh, thank you. You know what? Let's fix it. I'm relaxed now. No longer do I have any sense of... Shut the fuck up, Tim. Timothy. If I told you the things I did with your lovely mother last night. Beautiful woman. Kind-hearted soul. How you doing, brother? Gregory. Name's still not Gregory, though. Alright. I break this next one. And that's when we have power problems. Okay. What's taking 0.9 amps up here? Oh, it's the uranium triplatinum still. Your mum has been talking about me lately? Oh shit, wait, nothing bad, right? Last time I saw her wasn't very, Listen, I've been stressed lately, dude. I've been stressed, so like, you know, premature ejaculate. I mean, it kind of happens, bro. Cheating on my mum again and Fab. Oh fuck. He's onto me. Wow, that's so embarrassing, Fab. I just admitted to having an affair with Tim's mother. And that's the thing that you're embarrassed about. Me premature ejaculating. Oh, okay. That checks out. That checks out. Tosh, what's going on, man? Ooh. I fucked up. I fucked up. 48 amps. Okay, so the idea is we gotta get these fucking cables where they matter. Let's break her. Chat, we break this, we're on the clock. Okay. We're only using 4 amps at the moment. That's good. That's good to know. Go. Chat, I'm not reading you for like 5 minutes. It's more than that. Honestly, you're gonna get minimal. You're getting the minimal effort right now. He's too slow. Shut up, bro. I'm not slow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stop stressing me out, bro. Why are you stressing me out, bro? Holy fuck. Oh no, I'm exposing the spaghetti. I'm exposing all the fucking spaghetti. Oh, what a fucked up day. What a fucked up day, dude. Habibi. Habibi. Yo? Yo, what's wrong? Chat, what's wrong with them? Chat, what's wrong with them? Chat, what's wrong with them? Is the... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What was that face, bro? Why'd you pull that face at me? It looks so cute. Why'd you pull that face at me? Alright. Average input is actually inputting. Holy moly. Holy... I don't want to stick my hand in that. That'll hurt. Dude, it looks so fucking dumb. It looks so... What was that noise? Don't scare me like that, game. Holy fuck, don't scare me like that. Alright. It's time to like tidy up here and then start cooking on fixing these things. I think this can just go. Probably the whole way. This equals nothing.
Oh, it's so
Scared the
big.
shit out of me.
2 years of fricking my mother without Fab noticing. GG's man.
2 years of freaking my mom without Fab noticing. GG. It's not really something to be exactly celebrating. Oh, that does actually need to go there. This is nitrobenzene. This needs to have nitrobenzene. Although, we could just change it to an ender tank. Tim, thank you for the prime 24 months, brother. Let it be known. I don't know what I want to let be known. I was gonna say, let it be known I treat your mother nice. Or like, well, but... still think any capacity that I'm like being unfaithful to Fab isn't really the capacity. So I'm thinking what is your purpose? You pass the butter. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Right, this is fine. Does anyone see a problem? If you see a problem, don't say it, because I don't want to see it. And if you see a problem, genuinely, probably better for the content that you let it happen. Not better for me though, but it's better for the content, sadly. Fucking Monka W, dude. Monka W. Chat. Let's just say one last 07. Say one last 07 to the wires. I have a feeling we're gonna lose some wires here in a sec. At sending out 64 amps. Was that clean? Did she ever tell you about my dad? Wait, what? Why would Fab know about my relations with your dad? What? You're not cooking with that one, bro. Or are you talking about your mom? Oh, no, we're very open, the three of us. Please don't blow up. Thank you. W. You know what? I'm gonna get in here. Please don't connect to anything. I will cry. Alright, so for now, I haven't changed the glorp. Like, the glorp is still glorping. But that's fine. I think it's back. I think we're back, baby. You haven't seen the sunlight in months. That's not true. I went out on the 25th of February and I was outside for about an hour and a bit. It's bad that Chat, do you guys also remember the last time you went outside? I don't think that's normal, is it? Like, unless it was... Oh, yeah, I went out yesterday, the day before. Oh, no, I have it down to this specific date. 15 minutes ago. Oh, okay, never mind. You guys are built like that. Oh! Fuck, I'm glad they didn't connect. Get out of my offhand. Someone was probably sitting there watching, knowing full well that I was going to fuck up with that offhand at some point. And I respect it. I respect the silence. I do respect the silence. Well done. Does anyone else not go outside? Yeah, guys. Who hasn't been outside for 2 weeks? Anyone? Anyone not been outside for 2 weeks and isn't bedridden with an illness? Just a Frags household. Anyone at all? Don't all speak up at once. This is HV. Are you dumb? Don't everybody speak up at once. The one-time chat doesn't reflect the streamer. Guys, don't all jump at the opportunity to reflect the streamer all at once. Come on. If school is on, I go out. If school isn't, I don't go out. So, like, you'll be inside for weeks at a time. Without actually seeing any sunlight. Okay, that's good. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Luray, for your own health, that's bad. Maybe he'll understand the words he's saying one day. Never mind. You see the sun through your windows. What if I had blackout curtains and the only time I get any sort of sunlight through a window is when I'm on the toilet? And I don't go on the toilet for long. When the last day? Nah, I'm good for a bit. I'm good for a bit. Chat, the other day I fasted. I don't know if you can really call it fasting. I talked to Bancho about it, and he was like happy for me. He was like, yeah, good job. But I don't think 20 hours fasting is like, is that fasting? Or is that just not eating? Because I feel like that's just not eating, right? It probably counts. Is that just some copium? Dude, this is awesome. Chat, there's so much room for activities. Oh, that was a lot of cetane boosted. That was the only one that was full with cetane. Oh my god, these are all fucking dog shit. Empty. Where's all my cetane? Oh, because I turned the light fuel off. Okay. Well, that was good. Fasting is intentional and forgetting to eat is just forgetting. Well, no, it was intentional. But does 20 hours even count? Been fasting non-stop for 3... What do you mean for 3 years? You don't eat? What do you mean for 3 years? Are you a plant? Do you photosynthesize? You're fast. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not, buddy. 200 million EU. So 400 million is our normal storage for a 16 bat. Oh, you're plantastic. Wow, that's crazy. My stepdad wants him and my mum to do 100 LFRs. My mum is entertaining the idea because he is convinced it'll fix his varicose veins and she wants to prove him wrong. That's pretty based. That's pretty based. Dude, that's such an awesome change to the base. Oh my god. Now we just got this fucking random assortment of batteries here. That's so dumb. I need anchors. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, that's a big upgrade on the base. That's a big, well, not really. That's like a big upgrade, right? I really did that, didn't I? Well, under here, we'll put that mystery blocks. Futura. The mysterious cube. Very nice. Dude, that is awesome. It's been a while coming, this substation. And I wanted this, like, straight up about 4 days ago. Maybe more. I don't know if I like what I'm doing here. But you know, there's only so much a man can do. So we have achieved power substation, a whole bunch of passives, LUV circuits. That's crazy. I hate that. What are these little nubs? What is this? What's the purpose? What's the fucking purpose? Go back up top. Yeah, we will do that, Brady. We will do that. We will do that. Chuck you there. Link you back up. What's an imp? What's an imp dolos? Are they good to go back on? I really don't like this. I actually think it was better before. Industrial material press runs as a bender or the forming. Oh, is that what I want? Oh, basically. Material press. Called the large in this one. That's on the agenda. It's just not on the agenda right now. I guess we could. We have... Yeah, I think I prefer that. Do I? I don't think I do. It's those little red... Oh, don't press... Oh my god. So little red guys in RuneScape. Nope. I don't think so. Maybe also, but I don't think so. You're kidding me. Never mind. Yeah, I think I prefer that. I don't know. I don't like what's going on down here. The whole down here. It's not this part that's bad. Like, this part is kind of fine. It's that. It's that back there. It's that. It's this. It's this. And that's fine. The basement's always full. I know. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Cool that we can now output 64 amps. And we generate 33. I don't think there's any problem with me turning these all on at like once. I'd be shocked if it caused a problem. Oh, and outside. Jimmy, what's going on? To be able to do most stupid circuit numbers without crying. Yeah, it's an angle that I probably need to do. Maybe not today, but... Dude, that looks so much better. Ideally, this is gone. A lot. What's been cooking? 13 amps. That is not bad. That is not bad. Keep in mind, we can output 33.6 just now. We could upgrade the rotors. We could upgrade the rotor holders. So much we can do. There's so much room for activities. You lost your OG Minecraft account. How? How? You click a free Robux link. You send someone the funny little code that they needed. You sent support the funny little code that gives them your one-time login. Is that what you did? It's a bit of a silly story. Yeah, you got yourself scammed. I'm sure it is. What happened? Downloaded a mod. Did you get like a remote access Trojan, or did you get did you give a one-time code? Your friend Milo bought 9 Minecraft accounts from Mojang or stolen ones. Mojang. Okay. He did. Gave me one once I got my laptop. When he took it back. He gave me all the info for one. A few months later, I accidentally gave it to his friend Chris. So there were 2 doomies. Essentially what you're saying is there were two doomies running around. Not Doomy anymore. It's Chris Fawn. So you just need to get a new Minecraft account and rename it to Doomy. And you'll be fine. Unless, of course, I snipe the name before you get it. But I wouldn't do that to you, would I? Would I? Chat. Who wants to go halves in a new Minecraft account? And then we'll sell it for double. How much are you willing to pay for the Doomy username? How much are you willing to pay? I've come into possession. I actually have an alt account. I could just snatch the name. And then I could sell it to you for double. Nothing. Fuck. Never mind, you can have it. What was I making? You will not take my uni money. I might. Bro, never thought about changing the data of their given account. Yeah, that is a fumble. That is a fumble. Like, that's like the first thing you do. You get a new account from someone, and if it's yours, you just change everything. Where is this blaze powder being made? Okay, that's cool. We're making it in a chem reactor. That's good. And we need just a white one. This is our nitrobenzene one. I trust my homeboy, but now I see I can't with his memory. It's not even that. It's like your account. Like, it's different. It's way more than that. It's not even like a trust thing. It's like, oh, thank you. I'm going to change it to my email so I don't have to log into some random email. You know? That is unlucky. That is unlucky. You win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. So have you got yourself a new account yet or no? Import. That's gonna be the nitrobenzene. You do. So what happened to the Doomy username? You just gotta wait until it times out or something. Wait, does that mean I got some random named Chris Fawn in the town? Is that what that means? He doesn't know about the realm. But yes, in short, yes it does. Okay. One day he's gonna log on, he's gonna be in the base. How's our town doing? I don't know, ask Jay. It's ours, Jay or Maha. They're the two that play now. Unless we're out of glizzies. But I'm going to assume Jay hasn't been selling glizzies because I haven't had to come on and replenish the glizzies. Which means he's been slacking. I think that's what that means. Jay's a fucking slacker. He wants a raise. He's gonna get a fucking demotion. If he's lucky. No, I mean, we have so much money in the bank. Chloe, we will not be disbanded. You just log on to say hello. I went on... Wait. So you still have access to the account. You just don't have access to the name. The name is GG. But you still have the account. Oh. Oh. Yeah, wait, so Chris hasn't changed... Bro, could just change the info. Chris will think that, like, bro's account got stolen. How's the realm doing in general anyway? I don't know, bro. I haven't been on in a while. It's just kind of, it is what it is. Kind of an angle. Been doing other things. I'll hop on there eventually. I'll hop on there eventually. It's just kind of, it's got not the things for me at the moment, you know? Why don't you just change the account stuff now? So that when you inevitably can rename it back to Doomy, you can just rename it back to Doomy. And then Chris isn't going to say, oh, fuck, my name changed, and then try to change it back. That's what I'd be doing. But hey, that's just me. How many amps is this? 4 amps to 1? We actually need more than that. How you doing, Athleus? Oh, dude, what a stressful day, actually. It's kind of dumb that that was stressful. But, like, that was actually stressful. Fuck yes, dude. That is such a big... Dude, actually, chat. Look at this. Can I, like, half-tick this? Oh my god, I did one. What the fuck is an LTR? Shut up, Dolos. We ticked off one thing. Oh, no way. We ticked one thing. Oh. That's cooked. Are you having fun? Bro, I'm beat. I'm beat. To be fair, we like... Our sleep is really fucked at the moment. Like, stupidly fucked at the moment. No, it's not gonna be a long one today. Our sleep is so fucked. Fab is cruising on like no sleep at the moment. Should be hurting for the old eeps at the minute. I'd imagine. I slept much more recently. We're gonna need another HSSE. Think you're beyond tired? Yeah. Yep. Vintaging more story. Oh, are you playing the new update? 122 or something. Yeah, that is some cool stuff, right? I'm thinking about this fluid drilling rig. Do we want to upgrade? Wait, if I upgrade it to EV, if I upgrade it to EV, I have to put 4 gas turbines down. In return, Milo gave me one of his Minecraft accounts saying to change the info. Why did this guy buy several Minecraft accounts? They fucked berry bushes? Oh, really? Well, they don't grow or what? I'm trying to think what we got up to, chat, but I'm thinking it might be some quests and then some veg. Hot mithril ingot. Hot mithril ingot. He's from Colombia, and it was on sale for $5 in 2020. Oh. Oh. Regional pricing goes crazy. He should have bought more and then sold them. Kind of that angle. Basically made berry bushes work like crops, but they downgrade the soil they're planted on, so terra preta becomes high fertility, becomes medium, becomes low. Did I say Tim? Why is the M written like that? Chat, why is the M written like that in Tim? That's like intentional. Why no tag export boss? Let me have a look at that. Let me think. Tag. Because I was pretty sure I've checked this before. Chloe. And it wasn't there last time I checked. Clearly it was. No, it's not that I forget that a thing exists. I've looked for it and it didn't exist. But I must have looked for something else. Thank you, Chloe. Is there anything that we're sending to a Kemba? No. Cool. Alright, so we have no issue doing this then. Hot ingot. What's your tag? Hot underscore ingots. Dude, hot ingots in my area. Fucking yes, please. Hot. Buddy, this UI is fucking ugly. Is that good? That symbol is literally called manners. Wait, really? Pango looks lost. He has so many problems. No, actually, I have solutions now. That's a big solution. I just didn't know it existed before. Wait, why is there raw borax? Why did it start exporting borax? No tag. I guess we'll just export everything. Dolos had to save you? Actually, Chloe saved me. Dolos has just sat there watching me do that every single fucking time. Like an idiot. Me, the idiot. Dolos also the idiot, I guess. Oh. Chat. Oh, that's glue. Fuck that. Chat. I might be EP, dude. Why haven't we been making this like this before? I told him things so good he couldn't ignore. I told him things so good he couldn't ignore. What? The fucking use buckets on the lava in the nether? The 400 block lava lakes underground in the nether? Yeah, you did. I couldn't ignore it because it sent me into a fucking spiral. Because of how stupid it was. Sorry. Brad told me I'm too mean to Dolos. I disagree wholeheartedly. I don't think I'm mean enough, actually. How'd your meeting go, Ash? I put my POV in off topic. Where's my phone? Where the fuck is my phone? Wait, you got my phone. Is this a 240p angle or? Oh yeah, that's good. That looks really good. Dolos doesn't get enough hate? Oh, okay. So what you're saying is be more toxic to Dolos. Water Munch telling Tango Frags to log off. Being emotionally manipulated by my mummy. Not clickbait. Kappa. Oh. They boosted. Mommy is in charge. Obeying Water Munch's every command. Emotionally manipulative dommy mommy ASMR. That's not it. Yeah, that's good enough, Fab. That's good. Let that cook. What I've been up to? I'm not sure, actually. I don't really... I'll be honest, I don't really use Twitch. So I don't see these things. Last I talked to Water, he was not feeling well. Do you do A/B thumbnails and titles? Sometimes. We've done it like a couple of times, but... that's just titles, not thumbnails. And also these videos are kind of like more for the community rather than like for a broader reach. Let's go move this fucking thing. You know what? Make another 2 ender tanks. And then we can get rid of using these stupid long distance pipes. That would be nice. We'll move that to another chunk. I don't think making the upgraded fluid drilling rig is really worth it. Oh no, because then I have to put more gas turbines and shit. I kind of can't be bothered. I think we'll just move it consistently. Also, that looks fucking disgusting. That's making me want to cry. We're not making that. Cool. Feed ChatGPT some old thumbnails. Tell it to make new ones. No. We've been through this. If neither of us were artistically fucking inclined, maybe we'd consider it, but it just looks shit. Let the glizzies make the thumbnails, trust. I can only imagine the heinous things that would come out of that. Plop it in Photoshop after, so we're just gonna edit a PNG rather than have like different pieces in different layers and be able to do what we want with those. It just doesn't work like that. It kind of just doesn't work like that. Pump. Is that fine? No, no, that's not fine. I'll send you my portfolio, one image, trust. I tell you, my package got magically got into the tracking system after I mailed them. Ash, gonna be honest, they were holding it. Now, what is the color on this? Chat, where is it? Back here. Yellow at the top. Cool. Alright, no more long-range cables, chat. No more. Very good. That's a nice upgrade. Go plop that down over there. How you doing, Serenio? They could have misplaced my shipping paperwork. Yeah, maybe. They could have just not had many deliveries, in all honesty, and been lazy because of it. Yikes. That's kind of convenient. That's kind of convenient. I'm voiding the cobble. Well, you win some, you lose some. Been chilling today. We have been cooking today, Serenio. If you had seen it, you might be proud. Probably not, though. But I actually got stuff done. Pretty cool. Salt water, 92, 94, 94. I'm gonna go put it over there. Shut up, Dolos. Fucking idiot. Dude, do you just say dumb things to say dumb things? I swear to God, bro. Where's Athleus to say something absolutely profound about Dolos' stupidity? So dumb, bro. So the idea is we'll put it there after we're done with it. Output. Input. Yeah, we'll put it here. So it's there, and then we'll move it there, and then that's in 2 different chunks. Very good. Wait, why don't I just do this? Why the fuck did I have the pump? Why the fuck did I have the pump? Am I dumb? I don't think that outputs into that though. Otherwise it would have stuff in it. And I don't think you can place it on walls anymore. Oh, you can. There we go. Perfect. You like it? You like what I built? Thank you, Ice. I don't care what Fab says about you, bro. You should, though. Are you saying we're alike? No, not at all. You eat fish, Brochin. Like an absolute freak. Sorry, but someone had to say it. Yo, Serenio, how do you feel about fish, Brochin? You're kidding me, I put it on the... They can be absolutely fire. Alright, I take back everything nice I said about you, Serenio. You used to be cool. You used to be cool. Import. There we go. We're cooking again. Now we're cooking. There we go, baby. How about Schnitzelbrötchen? Schnitzelbrötchen's fine. Welcome back, Dimmy. Don't knock it till you try it. I will knock it. I will knock it. Some things are better left uneaten. Like fucking Fischbrötchen. We're talking about food. If you could call it that. You know what we should do, chat? Let's do a scandal. Is that Fischbrötchen slander right here? Well, to say that it's slander you'd have to prove that like the things that I'm saying aren't just purely factual. Which you can't. Because Fischbrötchen is made for the for like not real consumption. Whoa. That's gonna cost fucking crazy amount. I ate a bagel with strawberry jelly. You mean jam? Or do you mean jelly? You mean jam, right? Chat, we gotta go with the one on the right, right? Chicken tenders and fries. Wait, speaking of chicken tenders, let me go get some water. I'll be back in a second. You guys are gonna have to choose. Because this is the bonus round. You guys get to decide which one is the correct option. Jam? Okay. I was gonna say jelly's not right. You don't put that in anything except for your mouth. Back in 1 second, chat. What's the difference between jam and jelly? Fruit content. So, I think you would call it gelatin. Do you call it gelatin? Do they call it gelatin? Jello. Sorry. Jello. Yeah, you guys call it jello. No. The difference between jam and jelly is you call jelly jello and you call jam jelly. It's really confusing, actually, when you think about it. You have jello and jelly, and they're completely different. Jello is a dessert. Exactly. Jello, we call jelly, and jelly, we call jam. Left is expensive. This would be expensive too, but Jello's a brand name for artificial pudding. What do you normally call it? What do you call the artificial pudding? Pudding. It's not a pudding. The wobbly kind. That one was for voting. This one's not. You can't jelly your pants into a lady. You don't. Oh, penis. Never mind. Thank you, Clark. Thank you for that. It's not my bucket day, Mel. How you doing today? No one really eats Jello nowadays. Like children, maybe. Hmm. How are we feeling about this one, guys? Both kind of ugly. Do we go with the chicken curry? Because chicken curry... Oh, that's like a nice... It doesn't look that bad. Both are horrid. You think right might win? It looks nice, right? And this isn't a great price. Good call. Good call, Dolos. Dolos. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What is Germany? What is this? What is this sausage brotchen? What is this sausage brotchen, dude? Why does it look like this? Looks like, dude, it looks like a cocker, dude. What is this? Why does a steak pie have molten lava? Well, it was set on fire on the outside, and then the inside is a molten. Oh, it's not a brotchen unless you fold it like this. If you fold the piece of bread, now it's a brotchen. What the fuck? Bro. Really? Really? This looks gigantic though, Fab. Look at how much of the picture's taken up. The same. I know it's the same size. But look at the picture. This is a nicer picture though, isn't it? I like on the right. Fab, if you're wrong, I'm not gonna do that thing you like with the never mind, don't worry about it. No, that's flaming hot Cheetos, bro. Dude, America. Dude. Dude. You don't just put flaming hot Cheetos on a hot dog. Left? I agree. You bet it would slap like crispy onions. 6, 7. We have to go left here, right? Right, you're fucked in the head, Dimmy, of course. Dimmy's American. I don't like the 20-pound nacho sharer. Ooh, wait, what the fuck? Why has it got an Xbox code? Yo, someone redeem that shit. Yo, someone try to redeem that shit. Chat. WCCPF F4Y JQ CGQ M3 J2KVJ T9JC2. Someone redeem that. Because no one else would have redeemed it. Why is there just... Why is it on here? How do we feel about this? Dog wins on appearance? I think so. Does it though? It's got an Xbox code. Pizza looks old. It's just cold. Just cold. It's served cold rather than like hot. Turkey brotchen. Turkey schnitzel brotchen, dude. That's crazy. You love carcinogenic ink? It was probably just squid ink. Schnitzel brotchen, dude. Wait, you're Canadian? Wait, you're Canadian and you're out here eating flaming hot Cheetos. I was right about Canada. Not great, not great. This is the left. Why the pie in a fucking donut? Dude, they love their pie in bread. Chicken wrap with loaded fries. I don't like this. I don't like this. But I think I don't like it irrationally. I think this would be good. This is just pretty though. That's supposed to be a burger? It's a hot dog burger. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Chat, what do you think? Oh, this is a 10 out of 10. That's what I'm scared about. That's charred. That's what I'm scared about. But it's skin. Really? Only Ash is saying left. It's pretty expensive. But that's like a whole chicken. Ash, I'm so sorry. I think this is maybe it too, to be honest. The only thing that is making me not click it is the fact that it's £14. Everyone else is going with the cheesy bacon chips. I'm so glad you and I were wrong. I'm so glad you and I were wrong. But I do think if this wasn't £14, this has to win. Because I don't think that's charred enough that, like, it's garbage. I didn't really care for this. I didn't care for it. Alright, last one, chat. Last one, and then it's a bedtime. It's kind of a rotisserie. Rosary? You mean rotisserie? No, I can't go to bed. Chili cheese roast potatoes. That's a 7-pound hot dog. Bye, Ice. That's 7 pounds, bro. Really? This looks kind of small. This looks kind of small. I trusted you, Ash. That moldy burger can't win. I don't trust that. The fact that they're taking a picture of it, I don't trust that. It's not. Why are they taking a picture of it? Because they're stupid. Buddy, it has green in it. It has green in it. I guess flour was green. Spaghetti and French toast. That can't win. The gyros looks good. I agree. Yuck. Macaroni pie. Wait, that's kind of fine though. That's kind of fine. Trying hard to read these. There you go, Fab. Is that better? Left. Good call. Good call. The reggae wings and peri chips, £10 has to win. No, has to win. Look at it. It looks fantastic. Can't see the food. If I go too far out, we can't see the way. This is kind of best of both worlds. This is kind of best of both worlds. Can't even see the fish. It's probably for the best, bro. It's for the best. You don't want to see the fish. That's my face when I walk in while Fab's like sitting on the floor, like taking stuff out of the washing machine, and then I pull my pants down. I go like this. How's that? Is that better? Norway? Raw. Norway ain't winning. Churro filled with carrot. We gotta have the churro. Left for size. Meat pastry. Ash, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm going to go with the Brazilian churro. Greg, you gotta let her. No, I don't trust her, bro. Because, you see, here's the thing. Yours and my time playing with it and pretending it's like a fire hose out in, like, the wild. We're past that point. We just do our business. But it'd be Fab grabbing it. And then she'd be like, use a fire hose. And then just fucking get it everywhere. Exactly. Like an idiot. Stella are £24. This one's only £6. Gotta go to the skewers, I agree. On salad wrapped in naan, sweet chili sauce. It's not bad. I don't know why that's only 81%. That was £6. What? It's been 90. How could you reject that critical part of her childhood she's missing? Well, she was a girl in her childhood. Girls didn't use their Johnson as a fucking fire hose, my brother. What in the world is this sausage? Polish. Poland knows their sausages. I stick some big old Polish sausages in my mouth sometimes. Can't win though. Is that her fire hose? You're so dumb, bro. That looks good, actually, kinda. She had a cool brother. She didn't miss anything critical in her childhood, huh? Well, she didn't get to do the fire hose. Ooh. 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 Do we like this pizza? I don't think I like this pizza. There is such a thing as too many toppings. Also very uneven. Pizza's not cooked. Well, there's like a lot that's going on with this. Like, look at this side over here that just has no toppings. Put it in my mouth. No, I don't think... Why does the one on the right zoom in so much further? It's like they don't want you to zoom in on the left, bro. It just keeps coming. It just keeps coming. Tell me that is normal. I don't think this is normal. Like, if it all looked like this, I'd agree. It's probably flour, but this is not looking like flour. That is flour. So, I'm gonna get a live culture of mold, put it on my balls, and then tell you guys it's flour, and then you guys, yeah, and that's flour. No. Moldy balls. Okay. I don't know why the right one zooms in so much. It's so good. It was frozen and then thawed and got wet there. If it was frozen, then you wouldn't see flour. Because that shit would be fucking moist. I disagree. I disagree. I reckon they were showing this because this shit was moldy. A tiny speck of pickle, or it's like a nice big old hearty like green part of the mold. Was wet at one point. I'll show you wet at one point. Last one, chat. I said last one, but I lied. We're doing one more, but the thing with this is we're going no cost. No fucking descriptions, nothing. We take the right. What's the first ever scrandal? It's probably, we've probably seen everything in the first ever scrandal like a million times. Must have been really expensive. Tragedy. I agree. I looked at it and I wanted the right one. We gotta go to the right here, right? Right again. Good call, good call. I don't like this. I don't like this. Cox in her. Cox in her. But I hardly know her. We're going on the right. Right. How many of you guys want this? Right again. I'm gonna like briefly flash the prices on screen. That's a fine burger. Chat, is that a fine burger? It's kind of like sad looking, but I think that's a good burger. That's also very beautiful. Oh, that's pretty nice. These chips look fucking good. £5, £7. I don't like this. I don't like these loaded fries. Do you guys prefer the, what do they call this? What's the fucking bullshit that they call this shit? Fucking Devon, some fucking pudding, whatever it is. Sunday dinner in Yorkshire pudding. Why do I hear thunder? Because we're playing Minecraft still. Left? I'm kind of confused. What am I looking at? Has to be left. Jerk chicken. For £7 jerk chicken salad and I lost. The other one. They weren't even that big of a price difference. Left. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Left again. Dude, it's kind of hard when you don't have prices. What? £15 with a pint though, against £13. What? What? It was such a good. Left. Left. This might be Japanese. Left, left. People love a healthy burger. This is a nice looking burger. This is a pretty burger. It was Australia. Oh, not the fish brochin. Shut up, Dolos. Shut up, Dolos. No fish brochin. We go right. Right is a little sussy. It's what I did with Dolos' mum last night. That's crazy. Because I didn't see you there. Does that mean after I left, she kept going? What? That wasn't enough? Man. I was the shrimp. It's a weird fish brochin. Like a big cabbage leaf. No, that's like a mescaline lettuce or something, bro. It's like a, not a mescaline, it's like a fucking oak or so, I don't know what they are. It's not cabbage though. £2.10. Ooh, that's making me feel things. It's not a cabbage though, it's a lettuce. Right. Cabbage is cabbage. Lettuce is lettuce. I'd eat a lettuce with some dressing. I wouldn't eat a cabbage with some dressing. I crunch. Dude, I'm so tired of seeing pizza. Whoa! They were so close. So what was the first one? Kebab roll. Oh, the honey butter chicken was £25. With a drink. Yeah, it's a shame. Kebab roll is fine. Kebab roll's fine. I'm shocked at this. Honestly, the half pizza and the pepperoni is so much better. Like, it's so much more worth. Even though it's £9, it's so much more worth than this thing. I don't want to eat this, bro. That's a mouthful of fucking glug. The price difference fucked us, 100%. I think that's probably how it went on everything. I don't know how this one genuinely lost to the Bolo de Caca. Caco. Sorry, Caca is what comes out of my bum. Bolo de Caco. Portugal. Caca comes out of my bum, chat. This also looks like it comes out of my bum. It's garlicky. Okay. But, like, I still didn't understand why this lost. This is fine. Price difference. But you gotta remember that they're not, like, it's not, these numbers aren't compared to each other. You know, like, these aren't compared to each other. 49% of people that saw this decided this was it. Nah, that's insane. What? £10, 40 on the right, £15 on the left. What? It's got waffle fries. Hasn't got many, in fairness. But this is like, unironically, this is like a normal price. For this meal plus a beer, this is like fine. This is normal price here. Shit's expensive. That's normal. This is genuinely how much you pay in Oz. That looks so much better. Much more edible, too. You need like a spoon with this. That's baffling, bro. That's baffling. Well, that's something. It's a tiny portion of waffle fries. Yeah, that is a pretty small portion. I'd be upset if I got that. You mean fork? Nah, I pretty much eat everything with a spoon, Ash. It's more convenient to shovel in my mouth. It's way more convenient to shovel in my mouth. You just missed Scramble? You did, and you know what else you... Selena, you know what else you missed? I'm so sorry, bro. It's kind of like the, it's kind of that time, unfortunately. I was gonna play, Cult of the Lamb today. But I am tired. I know Fab's gonna be fucking giga tired. I thought you were gonna say you killed me in Cult of the Lamb. I think you're alive. You should be alive, right? Spoon is top tier. Yeah, I think Spoon's like the... Spoon is the goat. You don't have to like fuck around. You can shovel so much in your mouth. And when it comes to like eating while streaming, it is about how much I can shovel in my mouth as fast as possible. Unfortunately. You can make people in the cult? In Cult of the Lamb? Yeah, it has a Twitch integration. So you can join the cult. Seems I missed a whole stream again. Hope it went well. Zat, it went well, my brother. We did actually it's a big thing. It's like a small thing. But it is a huge thing, and it's been holding my base back a bit. We now have a power substation. And this thing holds 13.5 billion EU. Which is fucking insane. It's fucking insane. We are actually being chillin' now. And now I can actually output 64 amps. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Minimum of 1. Oh my god. Wait. We can do more amps. If I wanted, I could output 128 amps. I think. You have a purple titanium camping spork. You know what? If I were to have a fork in my life, a spork would be the fork. Just use more than one out hatch. Yeah, okay. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. But the thing is, I would also need more than one in hatch. When we get to that point. We would have to do both. Or, this be IV in and then EV out. It's a huge upgrade for the base. It's a huge upgrade. Being able to output more than 16 amps ever is so nice. Well, technically I could output more than 16 amps before. I just couldn't sustain it. Now I can sustain up to 33. 33.6 I can sustain, which is awesome. That's really cool though, Selena. I think every culture that doesn't eat with their hands has some kind of spoon. Yeah. I think the spoon is the most common, right? $33. Wait, what? What's bro saying? 33 of 96. This cable can output, can handle a maximum of 96 amps, but I'm only generating 33. 11, 22, 33. Which is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. That's plenty of amps. For now, that's plenty of amps. I use a big spoon from our utensil set. I refer to it as the scoop shovel. Hey, that's respectable. That's respectable. I love a good spooning. I will always take a spoon over a fork unless unless it's like noodles or something and I have to have a fork. But if I can have a spoon, I'm having a spoon. Remember an hour ago when he was saying he's thinking about a bed jangle? That's exactly where I'm going. That's exactly where I'm going. You mean you produce enough power for 33? Yeah, I produce 33. So 33 amps without draining. If I need, like, to turn on, you know, the EBFs for a little bit and drain a bunch of power, that's fine. Right? That's fine. But I just can't sustain more than 33. That's awesome, though, dude. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy about that. How's that benzene looking, though? Bad. It might be fine. I'm not gonna leave it on overnight because I'm fucking terrified. I'm gonna come back to a base that has no power. You can probably sustain 96 for a couple of hours if the battery's full. Not hours. I don't think hours. If these are on, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It really depends. Anyway, Fab, hydrate. He must hate when I take a long time to end stream because she gets like several extra hydrates in. He could have been on the call this whole time, I know. But nah, it's a bad angle. It's a bad angle. Chat, I appreciate you guys for hanging. I hope you guys had a wonderful time today. I know we didn't do like an insane amount. We did like some passives, bunch of passives. Oh, like a bunch of passives, right? And the power substation. And that's it. We still got to do the quad EBF tomorrow. Another quad EBF. Bro does it on purpose? I don't. It just happens that way. I don't like just leaving, bro. I don't know, I just feel like incomplete when I just leave. Ending so soon, I know. But we're like pretty fucking tired. Our sleep's been really cooked. Not today, Ash. Tomorrow though. Ash, if I'm awake at like this time tomorrow's stream, we'll do Cult of the Lamb, okay? You just leave Discord calls all the time. No, I don't. That's Kappa. That's Kappa, buddy. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's a new video. Oh, it's already out. Yeah, click the link. Yeah, click the link. New video out right this second. I need you guys to go watch it. And I need you guys to comment and like. And then leave it on in 0.001 speed. And then loop it 6 times over. So the watch time statistics go fucking crazy. And then once you've watched it 6 times over, watch another 6 times. And then comment Fab comment your favorite part. And then comment Fab stole my children. Please get the United Nations onto this ASAP. Anyway. Comment Big Water sent me. I like that. Big Water is the GOAT. Keeping Fab hydrated. Thank you guys for being here. 0.25 playback going. Thank you, Unknown. I appreciate you, brother. Fab will appreciate you more, to be honest. I'll appreciate you a lot, but Fab will appreciate you more because she puts a lot of time and effort into the videos. Anyway. It's one of those bed jangles. Tomorrow we play Cult of the Lamb. Alright. Start with the anyway slander, bro. Anyway, chat, thank you all for being here. Look after yourselves, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Can you make 2 times speed vids? So then people have to put it on half. Nah, that's kind of cooked. That's kind of cooked. I'll see you guys next stream. You won't? Don't lie. Call to the Lamb next stream, chat. Bye bye. Good night, guys. Thank you all for being here. Look after yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Good night, gamers.